This is, in fact, an hour early, Cabbage. This is an hour early. Lackage Chitaliano, as TH700OR has so eloquently put it. High quality. High quality. Actually, TH700OR. No, that'd be like 3 zeros. No, TH700R. Yeah. Also known as 4. High quality. High quality. Known as the king of cats, the king of Sweden. And a member of 47 months. That is nearly 4 years. Nearly TH700R years. It's a high quality green man. High quality. I do, to explain myself. For once I must explain. Felt kind of like playing, really. Pretty much. I feel like getting some progress done. So, an early start today, an early start. Funnily enough, though, in the older days, I used to actually start at this time. It was through laziness that, I started getting up later and, moved it forwards an hour. It actually used to be this time all the time. But yeah, this is an hour early for my typical schedule nowadays. Anyway, ooh, I will probably wait until there's more people around to do any major stuff. But yeah, it will allow me to get a little bit of a head start on things. Also, I noticed, Cabbage, that you streamed the other day, and there was a woman in his stream. Shocking fortune, terrifying fortune, really. You must now explain, Cabbage. What is this? I thought you hated women, Cabbage. Canonically, you have a basement full of women and dogs. What was this about? Also, high quality, Jade. High quality. I am in a Fallout mood. We have the Jade Emperor. Very, very high quality fortune. And I even have a special emoji for the Jade Emperor. We have here the Jade Emperor herself is high quality, by the way. No, you're allowed them, but it's like you should free, you should free them from the basement as well. I'm not a moid, whatever that is. He keeps going on about moids and foids. I don't know what the fuck these are. Is it like a Pizza Hut thing or whatever it is? I don't know. No, but you should free everyone from the basement, I feel. Including the dogs. Okay, speaking of people with sussy secrets in their basements, this woman over here has like a stash of guns in her basement. And you don't seem to be able to sneak in there, unless I'm wrong. Although, one thing I did hear of, that I never knew of, is apparently there is some way of putting booze on characters and they drink it and it lowers their perception. I'm not entirely sure how this is done. I heard vague references to that I was looking a few things up. I need to figure out how to get whatever the fuck these are. There's these bizarre... They look very strange. They're just out in the middle of nowhere. These four footlockers, TH700R footlockers. That would be the Noid from Domino's Pizza, you're thinking. The Noid. Actually, I was thinking of that game that he plays. I can never remember the name, so I just call it the Pizza Hut game. The Pizza Tower game. I just call it the Pizza Hut game. But this sounds very appropriate as well, the noise. What is the Noid? What form does it take? Oh my god. Ah, terrible, so not gem, then. A brigantine. Ah, terrible fortune. Also, where the fuck am I? No. There's an actual Noid. So the noise was inspired by the Noid. I never knew this. How do I... What is this? Is that a stairway? I'm seeing like a... Looks kind of like a path. Can I squeeze through here? Cabbage, are you the Noid? Oh, hold on. Is that an... Is that... Huh? No, there's still a fence there. How in the fuck do we get those? What are they even doing out there? Oh, that reminds me, there is a hit classic, a clip of Cabbages that I don't know if I should play it yet, as I've started so early, there might not be a lot of people to see it, but you just let me know when you feel it is appropriate, Green Man. He has been going around offering spicy egg rolls to everyone. Also, Cabbage, I can't believe on your stream you didn't go, woman! This seems like something you would do. Ah! Okay, there is a gap in the fence there. But we would have to go the whole way around, wouldn't we? Would that work? The rest of the stream was PvE saying things, and any other ships were just runners or not conscious enough to be a real practice. I would have a project. No, it's you are known for this, Cabbage, not me. I would have a... Okay, can we get around here then? It seems like it would be a really long way around, but I'm really curious what's in those lockers. It seems to be allowing us around. What a strange... Oh no, look, it ends here, doesn't it? We can't... Okay, it was worth a go. How do we... Maybe we can't get there? But then what are they doing there? Why is it... Hard to describe how cursed the Noid is. What the fuck? Rabbit ear shirt guy in a red onesie. I don't even know how much for Domino's, because you'd have a think it looking at it. Oh, short guy. A rabbit ear short guy in a red onesie. It sounds kind of frightening. It sounds... Talk about cursed treasure. Oh my god. Terrifying fortune. Cabbage, are you annoyed? He's annoyed, isn't he? Cabbage, you absolute annoyed. Oh, is it evil then? So I guess that's why it's meant to look creepy, I guess? Are you annoyed, Cabbage? Have you been trying to destroy Domino's Pizza all this time? Oh my god. These are really bothering me. Like, how... Eh? Oh my gosh, so everyone thought he died, but he returned. Terrifying fortune. Also, there's a thing we can do here where this dwarf ends up in a well. And I don't know if we can stop him from that fate. Ah. So just like the Noid is evil, the noise is evil as well. The Noid is actually cursed, though. Cursed treasure. Can we slip by there? Oh, yeah. I want to be really, really careful around these people. These fuckers are supposedly not hostile. But this one right here just mowed me down with a minigun when I walked past the door. So I've got to be really careful around them. I don't have any weapons equipped, so they shouldn't do it. But then another one of these times, I literally just talked to him and he just shot me in the face. So I've got to be careful. A green man, you must look things up for me. You must look up many things for me. You must look up the name of this dwarf, Mickey the Treasure Hunter. And you must find out if there's any way I can give him a decent fate that does not involve being trapped at the bottom of this well. Noise may be evil, but Noid sounds like a truly cursed character. Terrible fortune. I don't think it would allow me around there. Cabbage is my own personal Google. Quite high quality, actually. Green, though, as well. Green. Always green. Okay, so clearly I'm not allowed around there. You were so green, Cabbage. You were green. Oh, there's a bit of a gap here. Could we work with that? No. Okay, I don't know what these lockers are then, and why. What is the meaning of them? Why are they there? And if we can get to them or not, they're just... we might never really know. Cursed treasure. Terrible fortune. Oh, so we have to be like that? We just... I think it's quite mean of us. Like, I did the thing, and he ended up in there, and I was just thinking, have I done something wrong here? Is there no way to get him back out? But from the sounds of it, yeah, that's just how it goes. So I guess I'm sorry, Mickey, but you were going down a well. Okay, so we've been on a bit of a treasure hunt. And the person forgot where it was, and he told us, I put it somewhere indispensable, somewhere that wouldn't just get knocked over and, built over. And so we think, a well is quite important, isn't it? Well, in a wasteland desert, water is precious. And so, remembering what Typhon said about hiding the treasure somewhere indispensable, and that wasn't likely to be torn down or plowed over, you make a thorough check of the old well. A few feet down on the inside, you notice one brick jutting out substantially from the rest of the wall. Cha-ching! I'm gonna be stinking rich. Gently pulling the loose brick from the wall, you gaze into the darkness, looking for the booty you have earned. You want booty, yes! Cabbage, do you want booty and you can't deny? Can't quite see down there. Can I barter with the well? No. You heave the useless brick into the well, hoping to free up your hands. All right. Time to get the cash. Suddenly, from out of the hole in the well's wall, a sizable bag with a rope attached to it plunges into the darkness of the well. In your haste to retrieve the treasure, you fail to notice that the brick you discarded was attached by a rope to the very loot you were seeking. Oh, boy! Oh, boy! Crap! Oh, this sucks. Terrible fortune.
Oh.
Yes, it does suck. It looks like you'll need to figure out a way to get the treasure out of the well. You're much too big to make it down the well without getting stuck. Looks like you'll need some help. Okay. We do not fit. No, my finger was just use a rope on it, but I know well doesn't look that small, does it? I feel like she could fit in there really quite easily. But apparently not. Anyway, so here is someone of a smaller stature. He was asking about, he's been going on about, oh, I'm a treasure hunter, I look for treasure. Well, yes, actually. I think you'd be the perfect partner for a, shall we say, joint venture. What'll it be? Gold? Jewels? Sacred artifacts? Sacred? I have a no. Apparently a good bit of cash. Enough to live comfortably on for a long while. Shall I check the bartering first, see if there's anything there? Must hold out until Saturday. Oh, that is a terrible fortune. Waiting for the soda is, terrible fortune.
I'm wasting away here.
Oh.
These are the sounds that we make while we wait for soda. Terrible fortune. Okay, he has 2 coins, a rope, ropes, and a beer. Somehow I feel like I put most of these on him. I don't think I need to go back and get his 2 coins. Wow, this is the break I've been waiting for. What do you say? Are we partners 50-50? Oh, you bet. Excellent. So what's the story? Where are the bad guys? What do you want me to do? Let's just say you'll be spending some time in the local caverns. Sweet, just point me in the right direction. I feel bad for this. What is the correct term these days, by the way? I think they say it's little person, which I find incredibly patronizing. I feel like dwarf is better than that, even if it's a bit fairy tale, I guess. Anyway. Friend, this isn't quite what I had in mind. I know, you're doing great. All right. I'm going. It stinks down there. Okay. Almost there. Yes! Gnomes is good as well. Cabbage and me are both short rounds, actually. I'm a short round. Cabbage is a short round. He is a short round. Which I guess it gives me the pass to just call them whatever I want. I'm not that short, but I am short, so kind of. It's right here. My God. This sack is huge. Cabbage, you are a nil. That old man wasn't kidding. There must be a load of cash in there. Tie the sack to the rope. Whoa, I don't think that one even needs an overlay or a sound effect. Well, tie the sack to the rope. I'll pull it up. Cabbage must explain. Yeah, right. So you can go running off with my shear? I don't think so. Just give me a second to check it out. Oh, whatever. You're not going anywhere. I'm opening the sack. It's beautiful. It's so shiny. It's... Uh-oh. Uh-oh? You said uh-oh. Why did you say uh-oh? Never mind. Check it out. Mickey ties the sack to the rope, and you haul it up. It's pretty heavy. Maybe Mickey's wrong. Let's see what we've got here. You gingerly open the sack, relishing the adrenaline rush. The fabric of the sack parts to reveal. What is it? 10,000 bottle caps. But they'd be useful in Fallout 3, wouldn't they? We can bottle caps? That's a pisser, ain't it, kid? Well, better luck next time. Get me out of there. That bastard old ghoul tricked me. He just wanted me to waste my time running around so he could laugh at me. Friend? A little help here? He knew I'd spend hours, no days, running all over creation to find that crap he wanted, just so he could have a good giggle. Look, there's a large multi-legged thing down here that I'd like to get away from. Could you hurry up? Oh, hi, quality. Jade Emperor. Jade Emperor. Cabbage, would you say Jade is Emperor? He has Jade Heathered before, but he is not Jade Emperor. Typhon should have known that caps were useless these days. Shouldn't he? You would think they might have some use for it. It's strange, really. When did they switch from money to bottle caps? Oh my god! It's crawling on me! Help! You know, it's really kind of sweet when you think about it. You really thought he was helping me out. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard on the old guy. So much for the treasure. I guess I've got places to go. Exactly, yeah. Oh, wait, you're just making fun of tribals, aren't you, Cabbage? Why would you do this? Why would you and we do that? He is... Oh, no, he's whimpering. This isn't good. See, this is why I... Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. That is high quality, Masami. Oh, Green Man. What games have, like, mods on console? This came up the other day. Masami was surprised that Skyrim had mods available. Which ones do? They are high quality. Suppose a secret passage would be too much to ask for. I keep having this feeling that I've forgotten something about the well. Oh, his writing's hiding it. Oh well, no time to waste. Fallout 4 and Skyrim. Do any of the older Fallouts, or were they not supporting that back then? Like Fallout 3, New Vegas? I can't remember. I feel like I remember Cabbage mentioning mods on New Vegas, but that might have been on PC. I can't remember now. Well, we don't talk about Starfield, do we? Yeah. Hell nah. A high quality Masai. Or high quality Jade. Or high quality Green Man. Free heathers. Literally free heathers. Yeah, we don't talk about stuff. Oh, they don't. That's a bad fortune. Okay, so I don't like to leave him down there. Especially I've got ropes and things, but our character has forgotten. Oh, hell no. I don't want to leave him down there. Oh, we gotta help a brother out. We gotta help a fellow short round out. Cabbage, you... Cabbage, did you put him there, didn't you? Okay, so that's one thing. And we know that is, there's no way around that, sadly. Exactly, like, I really I actually, ooh, what am I trying to say here? I actually left it purposefully last time, like I did that last time, and then I was like, no, I'm not going to save this, because surely there's some way we can let him out. But apparently there's not. I would have a cabbage. I would have. How much does this weigh? These are worthless bottle caps. They were at one time used as money, though I suspect it's only a story. It is mean. Bad fortune. Okay. So we have some other things to do. We have to confront the man, or the mutant rather, about the dead bodies we found. We have to tell that man that his woman is dead, unfortunately. I have to discover how the fuck I'm gonna get that. And then from there it's a little more straightforward, I think. No, that is bad feng shui. Also high quality, everyone. High quality. I do apologize if this is a little too early for most of you, by the way, but I was hungry. And as that one character from Resident Evil 8 says, to hunger is to be alive. Okay, so we've got one part done. Green man. Yeah, actually, green man. You must be Google again. What? Right. Let me get to the place so I can remember. Yeah, the general store. I think her name is Liz. A woman wearing a perpetual scowl. It does. No, you've got to. Liz, the manager of the general store. She has a sussy cache of weapons under her general store. I must know how I can get these without murdering her. Okay, if Green Man is busy working, who will be my Google? Muggy is my usual guide, and I have a couple of other people who are sometimes here that sort of seem to know this game very well. But I think I'm too early for them. Oh, woman. Liz's general store here. It has a supply of weapons underneath it. But I don't know how to get them without just killing her, which I don't really want to do. I tried sneaking by and it just didn't seem to work. I never really know, I guess. But yeah, she has this supply of weapons, and I don't know if there's any way I can actually get them. I never really know, you could say. Why don't I make a save here? I'm gonna do it in a separate slot. Also, there are some mysterious lockers at Broken Hills that are just out in the desert, and I never know if I can open them. Okay, I thought he was the man whose wife was missing, but I guess not. That must have been a different one. When Todd does finally retire because of... For some reason I read that as rage because of aid. I hope it isn't his buddy Emilio that takes his place. Who is Emilio? From the sounds of it, he's no good. 2 ways. Complete the quest for the human conspirators. Ah. Side with them and help them blow up the mine's air purifier. Don't know if I want to do that. She'll give you access to her back room. That sounds a bit sus. I don't know. I did. I was very hungry for this. So I felt I had no choice. It was all bottle caps. It's worthless. What, they don't use caps as money anymore? You mean all that collecting and hiding and worrying someone's gonna steal my stash was for nothing? God damn it. Sorry to make you run around like that, kid. If I'd have known... Okay, we're not gonna murder him. Okay, and that is the end of that quest. Oh my... Ooh, rough fortune. Oh, I could buy back the cat's paw because we need that for... We need that for quests, don't we? Specifically, there is a quest where you get like 10 of them and then you get a book about energy weapons. Tip the bartender a total of $20 in tips across multiple interactions. You'll mention a reliable source, which is Liz. Pass a speech check and she'll allow you to use the weapons. Okay, my speech is through the floor. we got 20%, but we could try it. We have a no. You can have a tell. Have a. Terrible fortune. Would you say he has bad feng shui, Cabbage? Would you say his ancestor cries? Right, what was I doing again? Oh yeah, there's a bar. Wait, that's not the bar. That's the bar. We're gonna save. Yeah, maybe there's 1,000 generations of his ancestors just crying. Right. So tip him. $2 tip. $2 tip. We're given 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Let me give you one in return. I hope that doesn't kill me. Oh, high quality, Latif. High quality. Great fortune. I would say have it of a third power. I don't know about the ancestors, but if Elder Scrolls 6 is a flop, I will definitely cry. Well, if they make Jade cry, they must die, I'm afraid. If they do that, this is bad feng shui. You can either save scum with the speech, or make Liz drunk using rock gut or booze. Oh, okay. So get her drunk to improve my chances of a thing. Great fortune, If I ever find myself in that situation, I've also the feng shui is off. You know, this is going to mess with my chi. So he has told us that Liz has a stash of weapons in her basement, but I didn't hear it from him. Oh, no, that's all good. That is a valid one as well. I might have killed myself with drink, though. I thought that it was just putting it in my inventory, but it may not have done. Okay, I'm not dead. Okay, let's put it in my inventory. Well, conveniently, we have all the rock gut we could possibly need there. I mean, that's probably enough to, like, kill an elephant or something. There's enough people around to share the clip. There are. Okay. We have a clip from Cabbage, from his latest video. So, unfortunately, I'm going to have to do the lottery ticket thing with this, and it's going to go a little bit weird. So don't worry if you see this go dark. But yeah, we must view this clip. It's also pretty low resolution, so it is, it's a bit small. But here we go.
No,
Yeah,
turn
me.
on voice chat unable.
I'm not going
Hey,
to
Roll.
Hey,
Roll.
My shit is enabled.
Hey, Roll.
Oh my god.
Wait,
The
guys,
Chinese people,
guys,
the
guys,
egg roll people just put a C4 on my car and blew
What
my
do you mean
car.
egg roll people? The Chinese people did it.
Wait,
Bro, what are you doing?
spicy egg roll for everyone. Spicy.
Yeah, the audio is more important than the video there. Yes, he has accepted his Chinese roots. He is now a Chinese man who delivers spicy egg roll to everyone. Great fortune. I would say ancestor smile. Yeah, Cabbage, explain. Who are the egg roll people? I've been doing alright, Shadow. He is an egg roll person now. A spicy egg roll person. That was quite a bit there. Cabbage, how can I become a spicy egg roll person? The egg roll people keep putting C4 on my car. By the way, I had a little look at that in my audio software to see if I could, like, sort of isolate that. It was kind of impossible. I did manage to remove the game sound. I was able to get rid of the cars driving, a lot of the background noise. The problem came with people talking over each other. Even that, to an extent, I was able to get rid of some of it in the quieter parts. But, like, at the end when, I don't know who it was, someone started shouting about spicy egg roll people, it was just, unfortunately, the child stuff was just buried under that, and it was impossible to get it out. But I had a good go at it. Yeah. So that's... will you be making a video? I feel you must. I mean, now it has been shown to the world. We must have that. Are you a spicy egg roll person, Cabbage? And will you deliver spicy egg rolls to everyone? So I'm going to make another save here in case this doesn't work out, because, you know, otherwise it's a waste of all that rock gut and so on. 105. High quality, Muggy. High quality. So, I had Green Man look up this thing about the well, and apparently there was no way to get any ending where the dwarf is not stuck in there. So sadly, he is stuck in the well. I still need to do this stuff over there, like confront the mutant and tell the man about his wife and all of that.
Not even the carrion eaters are interested in you.
I don't know what that was for, but well, and now you all got to witness that for yourselves. I didn't even have a gun out that time, and I was standing over here. It's not even directly visible from there, and he just randomly shot me. How does one become spicy? There's a part 1 that teases it as a clip. Ah. Yeah, terrible fortune. So that's why I'm so paranoid around that. I just avoid that place. There's a really angry mutant in there who's in a shitty mood and he just decides to just kill you all the time. Oh, I also had Masami look up the general store where Liz has this stash of weapons. Masami found that we can tip the man at the bar and he tells us about it. And apparently if we have enough speech we can convince her to let us have them. Masami, you could have her. Oh, closed at 8. Okay, we could try the rock gut strategy. How do we get her to drink rock gut? Also, Muggy, in what order do we want to talk to people over there? Do we want to confront the mutant, then tell the man about his wife, and then tell this mutant? Or is that the wrong way around? Ah, okay. Enjoy. I use it on Liz. How much does she need? Can we just kill her with it? Can we just indirectly kill her and not get into trouble? That's 2 rock guts. 3 rock guts. 4 rock guts. 5 rock guts. Only problem, she's right in there. Oh, so I should talk to him first. I would have her, Jade. I would have her. I am very innocent. I am very noble and moral and honorable. Though if she were to drop dead, then it would make getting her loot easier. Okay. Right, she has had about as much rock gut as any human can take, I think. So if we can't get it like this, then problem is we've got to go right past her. Yeah, okay, so we can't sneak by her. Maybe if she was there it might work. I have a feeling she's hard-coded to always know though. Okay. I think when it is daytime we will what's the word? We will check that out. We'll try the speech way around it. I don't expect much there because my speech is garbage, but we can try. So the man and his wife. Or the man who is looking for his wife. Where the fuck was he again? Yeah, terrible fortune. Can we sell them for anything, by the way? Do they have any use? I'm going to assume not, but you never know. Oh, yeah, we need to find a shovel or a spade or whatever the fuck you want to call it, so that we can dig that plant up and put him somewhere else, and then he will teach us a chess move that allows us to beat the scorpion. A bizarre turn of events, but yeah, we need to do that. I stupidly sold all my shovels a while back, so I'll have to find a new one. Or buy one. It's a strange turn of, like I said, it's a strange turn of events. We haven't. Dan, the worried spouse. Have you found her? My heart aches with every moment. She's waste! No. I have found her. Oh, no. Was she a hottie with no legs? Yeah. Maybe I should just bury them somewhere then, and then I'm very rich. And it's quite quirky, Jade. I will. Oh no, we have lag. Who else has lag? Should I hold this up for a moment? Yeah, we'll give it a moment until the lag is no more. Oh, Masami's getting lag too. This is not good. Ooh. I hope I'm not about to get disconnected. Weird thing is, I've got like 100 MB up, 100 MB down. So unless someone's making some obnoxiously large download in the background, then I don't know. I don't know why it's lagging. We never really know. We can never tell. Anyway, let me know when it's sort of back to normal, and I will tell this man of a terrible truth. We good now, or? I guess it's hard for people to tell when it's on a still picture, isn't it? But I don't want people to miss it. Maybe we'll just barter with him while we wait. Oh! He actually has good stuff. He has mentats and 300 coins. Okay, those have no value. He's not going to disappear once we tell him about his wife, right? Also, now I'm getting paranoid. Okay, so we seem to be back then. I'm going to assume we're back. Yeah, hopefully he doesn't disappear, because he actually has... I wouldn't mind those mentats. I think I have to go cry. Terrible fortune. Yeah, you go cry, you pansy loser. Whoa! Hell nah! Oh, we might want to load then and get his money and his mentats first. Do we tell him about this as well? Okay. Oh my heather. I can't believe that. It's not... I suppose it may be true. She seemed to hate every mutant and ghoul she came into contact with. I never knew why. Even as it may, you may want to consider that the murders might not stop with your wife. If she was implicated, you may be as well. Oh, terrible fortune, Jade. Oh, no. You don't mean to say that my life is in danger too? I will just go on then and let me know if it gets too rough and I can just take a bit of a break and pause for a bit. Because I do want everyone to be able to sort of hear everything. You don't mean to say that my life is in danger too? Oh dear. Oh my Heather. You may be right. I've been hearing noises outside the house at night. Whispers and shuffles. Okay, so we're gonna load because he's gonna disappear. How much is a pack of mentats? Oh, high quality Jade. Jade Emperor. Jade have... Who here knows of the Gaga meme, by the way? I think Jade Gaga. Right. We gotta find something that could... Ooh, I don't know how much... how much are they? Ooh. Well, why don't we put that back? We only need 2 more to get that energy weapons thing at Reno. Or New Reno? They call it Reno? I thought it was New Reno. Oh, the rope. There's always more ropes. That's not going to be enough though, is it? I guess we're not really using these very much. We could sell a few. Typically, I just go to the doctors. I haven't really used the antidote. Oh, I see. I think they call it Reno in this as well. I should do the Navarro run. I do not know what this is, but I appreciate you joining the stream. The Navarro run. What is the Navarro run? Is that like a mod maybe, or? Let's quickly check out how much we need. Gotta be really fucking careful around there. Some scumbag keeps shooting me with a minigun every time I go by. Also, I don't suppose anyone knows any area we might be able to just buy a shovel. Because I had the bright idea of selling all of mine, and now I need one. So I think we can say, yeah, I'm still looking. You can get advanced power armor and a pulse rifle. You head down to San Francisco. Okay. That is definitely something we'll want to do. But now I've just got to sort this out. So 778. We need something worth 778. That's too much. And even if you unload it, it's about 1,000. The shotgun is way too much. This is nowhere near enough. Plus, it's actually quite useful for poisoning people, I guess. The bottle caps don't get anything. I'd rather kill myself than sell that. What if you sell? No, that's not worth anything. That is true. I could pickpocket him. Mid to end game location that you can pretty much rush to at the beginning to get power armor out of the gate, but it is kind of cheating. Okay, I will hold off for now. How much is one of these worth? Oh, we might have a contender there. So if we were to sell 3 of those, that's 600. And we could just take away the right amount of those and you know, I have 6 of them and we're probably going to find more. And like I was saying, I tend to just heal up the doctors anyway. Well, we will see. We will see. Oh, so high quality, everyone. High quality. So we're looking at 600. That will leave him with what? 178 coins. We then need to find smaller things to get rid of them. Or at least as much as we can. So again, we're going to go with 3 med kits, or first aid kits, or whatever the fuck they are. Yeah, 3 of them. And then we want little bits of shit, essentially, for lack of a better term. Might be a bad idea selling them, but they're building up so much. Okay. We want 178. I do. It's a pretty good fortune. 178. The magnum ammo is piling up, I guess. I could sell some of that. Water tips will get us to 40 if we can manage to lug them all down, but that's a tall order. Ideally, I'd have something small that I can just give to him that does most of it. This is true. This is true. Okay, excuse me. This is, very troubling. Those don't actually fetch any money, which is the only reason I haven't sold them. Do boots? Do those get money? Because I'm not sure we need them anymore, really. I think they were mainly for that toxic caves area, and I've been and done that, haven't I? Pretty sure I got everything from there as well and killed everything, so no real reason to return there. Oh, high quality jade. I just do the workaround of getting someone else to Google it, and then I'm like, well, technically I didn't Google it. I got someone to help. Oh, you're good. You're good. Okay, I could sell some magnum ammo. I mean, there's a lot of it building up, and I'm not really using it very much. Very troubling fortune. I very rarely use the antidote, to be honest. I usually just let the poison do what it wants. I question whether we need 3 ropes. In fact, I'm gonna go out on a limb and put 2 of them in there. And we don't necessarily have to get everything he has, by the way. I just like to clear out as much as I can. Okay, 2 ropes. As many of those as we can fit, which is not that many, I don't think. They weigh 2 pounds each, which quickly adds up. Okay, we're getting there. Nearly done. Okay, that's the absolute most we can pack onto us. We're going to go and sell that and try to get his mentats and some of the money. We'll tell him about the mutant thing and, you know, his woman, his racist woman, by the way, who hated ghouls and mutants. Still doesn't mean she deserved to die, but, you know, Yeah, so we'll do all that. Then I guess we go and I would imagine we confront the mutant. We barter first, because he's going to have to go. So, give him everything we got. I was hoping those would fetch a bit more, really, but what can you do? 676. It's not a million miles away. So we can get quite a bit. It's just, I can't do the maths right now, so just say 200 for now. Which, just by chance, is very close. 102 coins. I don't like leaving him with that, I have to admit. I want all his money, but in the interest of time, I think we can accept it. And this shifts a lot of weight off us, and it gets us a valuable thing, because we need mentats to hire more companions. The higher the charisma, you know, the more you get. Speaking of that, how many can we get? I will try. I will try. Since you mentioned it a few times, we will try it. Okay, let's save in a separate slot. I was doing a bit of pickpocketing of a few random people earlier, but I didn't really bother with like pickpocketing the merchants. Okay, let's see if we can pickpocket him. My skill might be a bit low for this, but we'll try. So 106 is going to be our one where we have done it, you know, legitimately and bought or sold. 105, we're going to try and pickpocket. I mean, there's technically not many items on him, so you would think that it would be possible to get them without tripping it. Whoa, whoa. Looking forward to that. Okay, we save this on 105. High quality, Jade. Jade has a lot of my my own loot mentality to her. It's quite based. It's I would say high quality. Okay, let's just I have a very low steal, but oh. But hey, we can save scum a bit. I'll give it a few goes. If I can't get it, I'll reluctantly accept, but yeah. Oh, I think they're too high a value, maybe? How does stealing work, Elizabeth? Is it like... Is it based on the value of the thing, or... Oh. Oh. Okay. Sneak. Steal. Oh, God, I think my thing might be too low. What if we move up a bit first? Then sneak down. Maybe if I approach from that side, that could worth a go. Yeah, it could be too low. Ooh? Ha! Okay. There we go. Let's try it again. The coins might be a bit harder as there's a lot of them. I'm thinking maybe each item has like a check or something you have to pass. Great. I am glad you came into my chat today and convinced me to do that, because otherwise I would have sold him stuff, and who wants to do that when, you know, free stuff? We love free stuff. There we go. Yeah, I love mentats. They go well with rice. Ooh. Great fortune. Oh no, I got a sound effect for just this occasion. There we go. And if our charisma is 5, we also have a perk for an extra character. That would allow us, I think it's 1 for every 2 charisma. So 1, and then 2 is 4. And then 3 is my current limit. If I took 1 mentats, that allows me to get another one. This is true. We're not at Fallout 3 or New Vegas or the newer ones yet, so stealing is good here. Oh yes, it goes well with fire. I remember you mentioned that to me the other. Was it the other year, or maybe in 2 of them? Okay. He is none the wiser, thankfully. His wife's dead. Someone stole all his money and his mentats. Things are not going well for him. This is true, Jade. This is what good people do. Okay. Well, he will be gone. And his loot is also gone. I think he's over by this side, the mutant we want to confront. I don't know that confronting someone that looks like that with a gigantic gun is a good idea, but it is an idea. Ah, here we go. I think this is the right order to do things, by the way. Think being the key word. Although, if we want that woman stuff, do we... I caught him scratching his ass, by the way. I just saw that out of the corner of my eye. Can we do that after we've done all this quest? Or would it be too late by then? Yeah, that's true. It's only about the same size as me, or a little bit larger. Probably doesn't hurt that much. Hey, I just received a note. Go talk to Francis about it. Alright? He's the one who wrote it. No, we're just protecting ourselves from a conspiracy. Marcus believes in law and evidence. And even though he knows these people are dangerous, he doesn't know who they are. And he's too honorable to plant evidence. My part is keeping Francis restrained from all-out revenge. Okay, well, no need to step on his toes if we can avoid it, so let's just load and ask Francis. That is a terrible fortune, Jade. That is ancestor cry. Does anyone remember who Francis is? Is he the one you arm wrestle with? I have people from all over the place. I've got, like, ooh, what state was AC in again? I can't remember. I think he's over in sort of northwest. It might have been, one of the Dakotas or Montana or somewhere near there. I've got people in Sweden. I've got people everywhere. Very good fortune. So I think he's the one in here. I'm really desperately trying not to be too close to that building. So high quality, everyone. Damn it. Zaius, whoever, left notes lying out again, eh? Well, human, let me tell you this. I knew there are people trying to kill mutants in this town, and I knew that Marcus would only arrest them with evidence. I just wanted to make it happen with as little bloodshed as possible. Yeah, that was a hell of a lot of bloodshed down there. We do have a global army of Heathers. It is a great fortune. Heather world. Innocence? The people I killed were trying to kill me. I just returned the favor and made sure their deaths served another purpose, one that might further the cause of peace. Oh, that is rough. That is rough. It's actually quite cold here. I'm in London, if no one could place my accent, but not quite like what America's got right now. I know in America, at least in Jade's area and a big chunk of, that sort of part of America, I know there's really, really low temperatures right now. This way you're still nothing more than a criminal and a murderer. I only have your word that there's a conspiracy. Okay, that just seems a bit ignorant. If you talk to some of the people in town about your hatred of mutants, you'd find out about the conspiracy. I don't have a hatred of mutants. I know two wrongs don't make a right, but I call it self-defense. I did something wrong, and I admit it. I can't stay here. I'll set out to find a way to atone for my actions. That satisfy your sense of justice? Do I want to do that? I don't know. Yeah, in general, that's good advice. Men in skirts and padded shoulders are a bit saucy, really. Elizabeth, you seem to know this game quite well. Do I want to do that? Do I... It does seem a bit barging into the town and telling everyone what's what, and... I don't know. Then again, 1,000 XP points is good. I've been told under no uncertain terms to never ever arm wrestle that mutant, by the way. I'm curious, though. I'm curious. Oh, my character just wants maximum loot and XP, really. Say I don't have the correct mindset for these games. I am just a loot goblin that just collects and just, yeah. I might want to check out some of the other options. Who are the other people we can confront about it? And all we've really done is put him on the run anyway, so is that good? I mean, if we're really that, strict on, justice this, justice that, then well, we did tell Marcus, right? I do know that our character mentions that she should confront someone or the other. Now, to my mind, if the character themselves is saying that, then the game is kind of telling us to. Oh my god! It'll tell you woke up sore. Suddenly I don't feel so bad about chasing him out of town. I think we got to get rid of him. High quality, Jade. I'm looking forward to that, because I will have many sources of info there. I don't want to wake up sore. Thank God I was never tempted into doing the arm wrestle. So she says, oh my god, if I tell Marcus, the town will go up in flames. I better talk to Zaius or Francis about it. Curiosity definitely killed that cat. And then some. Okay, who is Zaius? He's... What's his name again? I don't think he's Zaius, is he? The mutant in here, I feel like his name is... Oh. No, he is Zaius. So it is him or him. And him, the dialogue ends nowhere. He also has a huge gun that could rip me in half, so... Francis, suddenly I don't feel so bad about you having to leave town. And you know what? It's XP as well. And then we tell him, and then all is well. Also, if it's daytime by now, which it isn't, we could try and pass the skill check to get into Liz's place. We have our own Liz right here in the chat with Elizabeth. I may draw on your knowledge again. Can we get into here, the secret stash here, without fucking things? I found that... okay, he's trying to kill me. Yeah, I found that even giving all the booze I could, it didn't stop her from being able to tell where I was there. He's just... I heaven no, he seems like a sussy baka to me. Now this time I wasn't even close enough for it to kill me, I was over here. So I guess the moral of the story is to just not ever stop in this area. Ever. $20,000 XP? Jesus. Ooh. I don't think I want to do that just yet. But this basement, this stash that Liz has here. Is there any way we can get that without causing any aggro? I know that if you give him enough drinks, he'll give you the tip, and then there's a speech check. I don't know if that's gonna fuck things, or... Because I might have to join her thing for that. Anyway, I will tell him to move on, because he is a sussy baka, and that is some XP. Oh, I did. I tried sneaking, and then I gave, like... I gave her a whole load of booze to, like, ruin her perception. And even then, it was too much. Like, no, not enough, rather. Let's try it again. To be fair, the rock dart I tried when she was in the back, which is far too near. So I could wait until she's not in the back. Give her as much rock dart as you... Oh, get out of the back, woman! Jesus! Oh my god. Why is she there? Okay, maybe if I leave the area and come back, she will be here. Yeah, I'll try that. I'll give it a rock up there and see if we can get her to... It might. But it was weird. Like, I even tried having the door shut so that there was no way she could have seen, and it just... It felt like it was just hard-coded to catch me, to be honest. But it could just be the skill. I had a very low sneak skill. Okay. Let's try it out. I'm going to save in a separate slot because if we can't get this to work, it doesn't make sense using up our time waiting. Time is, after all, limited in this, and leave it too long and the game ends or whatever. Okay, now she's over here. So now we are going to give her much rock gut to mess with her perception and make it easier to sneak. Ah. Thing is, the humans are being a bit sussy here, like the mutant. Okay, aside from that pig over here that keeps killing me, they're not really killing people. In fact, what's his name over there is trying to find out, you know, where the missing humans went. So I don't know. I don't really want to side with them. Sussy backers, really. Okay. My sneak is very low, so it could easily be that. But we will try and... I guess we could tell her that we're going to side with them and then not. But maybe that doesn't work. Maybe then that will be... They'll be like, ah, I've heard you've tried to side with her. And see what I mean? Like, okay, so she's so drunk that she should technically be dead at this point. She had 10 rock guards, and they're like basically sort of moonshine, I guess. So her perception should be through the floor. The door is shut. I've sneaked. Yeah. So I don't think sneaking's going to be viable for me. Maybe with a higher sneak it would. Even then, I get the feeling that it's just sort of hard-coded. I could be wrong. Well, our alternative is with our equally terrible speech thing. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, so much was done there. There is a door, there is a solid wall. She should be just out of her mind with that rock cut. We gave her 10 of them, and they're meant to be really strong. We're just going to have to try the speech check. So what's up with the guns in your basement? Told you about that. I mean, no, of course not. Don't be ridiculous. Ooh. Oh, so it can be done, but you need a very good sneak. Huh. This seems a little off. I think this is bugged. Okay, so we don't save a secret. Oh, Christ. Oh my god, this is really bugged, isn't it? Okay, let's try this. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Well, whatever we do, we're not going to tell her that her secret's safe with us, because I'm going to have to actually quit and open the game back up, because that seems to be totally broken. Apologies for that. I didn't think that would happen. Hopefully, yeah, it's picked back up. God, I hope that hasn't... Permanent. No, we're good here. She may be trying to sell me a... So, we will not ever choose that one again. Because that one is just cursed, apparently. As is that one. Okay, that's no good then. I gotta quit again. Doesn't look like I'm even getting a speech check. So... Oh. Terrible fortune then. Oh, so I want to keep doing that? But the thing is, it's broken. So it keeps doing this thing where it puts the UI over my screen and it doesn't ever go. So saves going out is going to be a miserable process because I will have to exit the game every time. Which is just hell. Which is not good. What if I tell Marcus about everything and the plot is foiled? Would they just remove her guns? Or maybe they'd remove her and then I can just go in and take it. Also, I don't... Not to treat it like an encyclopedia, but you seem to know the game pretty well, so... Do you know what the fuck these are? Excuse my language. These are weird. What are these? And can we reach them? Are they... I was looking for like an opening in the fence and I couldn't find one. Yeah, those caught my eye. Who put that in there? Well, I hope we don't have to go through this building because they hate me here for some reason. Okay, I don't know if I want to try the dialogue again because it keeps... Well, we'll give it one more go. Ah. Okay. Surely there's a quicker way to remove it than to quit the entire game. I tried loading though, and that doesn't work, so... Okay. Even loading from here doesn't. I have to literally open up the game again. You know, they'll probably copyright claim just for that tiny, tiny little bit of music that plays there, which is ridiculous. Okay, I'm going to load the earlier one before I waited, because I don't think we're getting in there. It's troubling, though. Very troubling. The game script transfers items from these physical containers to the NPC's Oh, so they just have like a hidden... I guess they didn't hide those ones well enough. I was wondering what those were. Because I was thinking, they can't just have these containers that you can't reach and can't open. Like, what are they doing there? Well, now I know. Okay, I don't really foresee there being much of a way for me to do this. I guess I could see what happens after the quest is complete. Maybe she's locked up at that point. Oh, how am I even meant to talk to it? You can't. I can barely even reach the man that I'm meant to talk to because this shithead keeps attacking me. Excuse my language, why? My guns are away, I'm not armed, I have no bad intentions here. I'm trying to talk to the sheriff of all people.
Something else you wanted?
And he keeps trying to shoot me.
Yeah? What? Yeah? What? They're dead? Damn. I'll tell the families myself. Oh, hey, I know you said you'd do this for free, but take this as our thanks.
Oh, a scoped hunting rifle. Now that I've got Bozar, it's... I guess Francis is right about Jacob, a murderous bastard. Something any use in a town?
Something else you wanted?
Yeah. Okay. Right, so he will put the plot down now, I guess, and maybe the woman's no longer in business because she's part of the plot. So doors closed. We open at 8. Okay, let's go somewhere else to sort of reset everyone's locations, because it might go a bit weird if I don't. Are they meant to be that aggressive at the bank, by the way? Because they keep just murdering me out of nowhere. In a very violent manner, I'll add. It's just very confusing. Okay, wait 2 hours. So this is the time period where she would be open. We've changed area, so a location should be reset. And if he's shot everything down, then my hope is that she's out of the way and we can just help ourselves. Like, I don't even have to step footing there. I was standing about here, and I was just mowed down. Just terrible fortune. And this sort of making me curious as well. But I'm not ever going to get to talk to them, because... well, he takes his job very seriously as a guard. Okay, nothing, no new options there. And she is, for some reason, being allowed to just go about and do her stuff. What if I locked the door? I failed to lock the door. Oh, we'll just keep at that. Oh, lock the fucking door already. I've locked it. Okay. Sneak. Maybe if I take off this armor, it might help. And it's big and chunky, right? Should be lighter on my feet now, you would imagine. Or maybe even if she does know where I am, she just can't do anything. No. Okay, let's see what happens then when we just ignore her. I mean, what are you going to do? This is so stupid. Oh, for fuck's sake, come on. I don't know if the rest of the town is going to go aggro on me. I might. I'm thinking maybe I could just wrong her out of town, kind of. Or what if I go down there during combat? Not allowed, apparently. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, no. Okay, maybe I come out now. And if she doesn't shoot me, maybe then I could sneak. Oh, that's another thing. I'm not in sneak mode right now. Let's try that first. Aha, I am very sneaky, yes. who will not know where I am. I'm in sneak. She's hopefully too far off to know. Yeah, I think she's kind of hard-coded to know. Maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. Okay, let's see if we can unlock that door. Does she now attack me? Hello? Surprisingly not yet. No. Okay. I mean, the good thing is that the dialogue options all still seem to be there. So maybe we could, it really doesn't. And if anyone's curious, just to show everyone why I'm so eager to get in there. Just because, you know, I'm spending all this time doing it, you may as well see why I want to get in there. Yeah, there is that option. And yeah, there's like there's guns here, there's magnum ammo, another magnum, which you could sell for a shit ton of stuff. One of these has something in there. I think there's a rifle, a FAL. That goes for a couple of thousand, I think. So there's and there's even a box here where there's was there what was in here? A combat shotgun, that's nearly 3,000. I could. Ideally, I want like a non-violent way of getting this. But I never know how. I could. That said, I was also told that the men in the caves, the raiders, they have FALs. So it's not the only way we could get one. There's a lot of stuff there though, and I would like that stuff. I feel like it would go well with rice. Would the town go aggro on me if I just killed her? Maybe if I could lure her away somehow? Maybe if I kept telling her, like, move, and, like, move her over to God knows where. Lock all the doors behind her. Maybe... I know you can tell your own followers... you can't tell her to move. That is true. We could kill her and then just see, like... Okay, let's just see. Are there even any consequences for killing her? Whoops. Oh, there we go. It did say can't end with hostile creatures, which is a bit sussy. Let's go and talk to the sheriff. I would imagine that everyone heard that. You would think. Okay, this is difficult because he always does that anyway. He literally always kills me, so... that might not mean anything. No, the whole town's aggro. Ow! Wait, what? Who did that?
You have died. Your village is lost.
So...
doomed to die of starvation.
there are reasons to not kill her. Thing is, I think I'm kind of just banging my head against a brick wall here because we are not going to beat that speech check. I don't even know if we're getting it to appear. That is true, that is true. Does the thing... See, I was hoping to get that mutant as a companion and complete the quest here. If I complete the quest, can I still sneak in there and get that? Again, I hate to treat people as just like, oh, knowledge bank, but like, you know, it's rare when I get someone who seems to know all this stuff about the game, so I must make use of it. If I could, if I could, you know, get the mutant with me, go do my thing, and then just come back here when my sneak is better. That might be some time, but hey, I could still get there in the end. Seems like the only thing I could possibly do, to be honest. Because we're not sneaking in here right now. It was. The scream really added to it. That is true, that is true. Elizabeth seems high quality to me. I don't think I want a side of the humans, so they have done wrong here. The mutants, aside from the pig that keeps shooting me from the bank, that is a great fortune, Elizabeth. Aside from that cunt over there, then they mostly seem to be alright. And I started trying to set them up and do terrible things and... Yeah. Our speech isn't going to get us there anytime soon. Neither is our sneak, so I think all we can do is just wait and perhaps at the end of the game, once we've ranked everything up, maybe come back and just treat it as a little extra money. It is a great fortune. I love that, actually. I love that. Every now and then, be it Resident Evil or Fallout or any one of these games, every now and then I will find that someone comes in and is like, you know, I really love these old games, or I love, you know, this specific one. And it is such a relief. Because for some background here, I used to do GTA videos, GTA Online, GTA 5, a few years back, and they got big views, which was great, but people only ever wanted that from me. So there's not a lot of people that actually want these other games. So I do appreciate that. Okay, thing is, we want this man here to be our homeboy. And I don't think he's going to do that if we side of the humans. So, I think we are going to... We're just going to accept that we come back there a long, long time in the future.
Yeah? What? Yeah? What? They're dead? Damn. I'll tell the families myself. Oh, hey, I know you said you'd do this for free. But take this as our thanks.
Okay, I
Something else
better not stay there too long, because the bank people really don't like me existing.
You want me to come along with you? What the hell? I'm too old to settle down. We going now?
Oh, wow. I didn't even have to take my mentats. But I have 3 other people, so what's going to happen with them? That is true. That is true. But I have a sort of order of things I was doing. I don't really want to rush out anywhere just yet. Okay, so he's on the team. I have a load of other people waiting around here. are they just going to still come with me anyway? Because theoretically, I shouldn't have enough charisma to have this many people. So, they're both on side. Where is he?
What you be needin'?
Okay.
What you be needin'?
They're all following me. This doesn't make a lot of sense, though, because this is 4 people, and I don't think I'm supposed to have enough charisma to get them all. Which is really confusing me. I know we have a perk that gives you an extra follower, but I only have 5 charisma. So, and I think you get one for each 2 charisma. So my base amount should be 2, with my perk allowing me to get 3. Instead, I'm somehow getting 4 without even taking my mentats like I thought I'd need to. I mean, I'm not going to complain. Okay. Nah, so that's how it works then. So if you tell him to wait, then it's... Sadly, it is, okay. I think we're gonna want to get him still, because he has stuff on him. I didn't. See, if we're gonna get rid of him, I probably want to return him to, where do you call it? What's that town? Vault City? Might be a time for mentats. Why don't we make another save? That way we can easily reload if anything gets messed up. Charisma divided by 2, rounded down. Okay, so if I take 1 mentats, that should get me high enough. And, you know, I see no reason to have him left behind here when we can have him, so... You now have a charisma of 6. Rounded down is, and divided by 2 is 3. Plus, the one from our perk is 4. Okay. And correct me if I'm wrong. But they should follow me even after my charisma runs out. The only catch, I guess, is that I can't tell them to wait. Or whoever I tell to wait, I'm then going to need to take more mentats to get them to follow me again. Which could be awkward, because there are situations where you want them to wait. But it's a fair drawback. Anyway, new follower. And this one should be an almighty follower.
Right. Yeah? What?
Can use just about any big gun, rocket launchers, miniguns, energy weapons. Not bad with his fists, and he's good with grenades. He doesn't wear armor as they just don't make it his size. Okay. We want to stock up on that for him. I think we may as well... He's not going to mind if we take these, right? Oh, what if you then told them to wait again? Because sometimes you want to tell them to wait in case they're like, you know, there's somewhere where you don't want them to get damaged. I'm assuming at that point you'd then have to take the mentats again to get them to follow again. No big deal if you do. That seems like a fair trade to me. We're going to take his money. We'll leave his stim packs. And his ammo. And we'll have to be on a lookout for 5mm stuff for him. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Okay, we have it confirmed. Did I do the trade? I did. Okay. I think now would be the perfect time to go and kill those raiders. See, we stopped because I was low on health and we just moved on here instead. I'm a little low on health. I could stand to be higher, but we're a bit more heavily armed now, aren't we? So I know that Elizabeth very much wants me to go to San Francisco and do the Navarro thing. But we do have other things along the way first. A blue module. A blue module. I found some kind of module once. I believe it was a strength altering thing though, but I will take a look in my car. I don't think you'd fit that mutant in the car, but hey, yeah, like AC said of the other film, don't question it. I definitely had a module. What variety of module it was, I don't think it was blue. A red memory module. Strength enhancements. And where would we take that? Where would we use that? I'm assuming maybe with the Brotherhood or somewhere kind of high-tech like that. Well, now that we're nowhere near that bank, we're going to get our guns equipped. The blue... the blue one is in Navarro. Another reason to go. Is in the Brotherhood facility. Oh no, I totally appreciate that. And I like that you mention it at the end. Because sometimes you get people who are very pushy. And they don't. But they're like, just, you know, just do this, do this, do this. I do appreciate that you said that. But it probably... I will say right now, hands down, that it is probably the best move to go there. But I do feel like there are quite a few other things I want to do. Like at some point I want to get that Deathclaw following me. AC has told me there's a Deathclaw and he has been waiting a while for me to get him following me. I also want to get rid of some of these raiders. There's a few odd quests and things in towns I've already been in. Like that stupid one of the dogs that you have to stop them getting the things. I should have enough that I can just put them down quick. So high quality, Elizabeth. High quality is one of our terms here. Okay, I'm gonna save. Should we call that 110? I like to keep as many different ones as I can. Okay. And where in the map would it be? Would it be all the way down here? Perhaps over to the side. Well, I'm not going to get your hopes up by looking at all this area. But I think the Deathclaw is in the vault, isn't it? So, perhaps there at some point. For now... the West Coast. Well, I want to finish off these raiders. And I think with a minigun equipped mutant, we have a... Judging by how they mowed me down, I'm sure he'll be able to do a pretty good job. In fact, we're shaping up to be a pretty good force for combat. Just based on raw numbers. This ridiculous gang. And one of us is slightly larger than the others. Oh, hold on. I forgot. This place is littered with traps. So this is again one of those areas where I would really like to be able to tell them to wait. But I can't. It is what it is. 111. My trap skill is arse, so I'm just gonna have to set them off. Ooh. I'm getting a lot of them. I just hope that if anyone detonates them, it's me, because I don't really want... If Vic steps on one, I don't think that's going to end well. I've fallen into a pit. Okay, I didn't realize that there were 2 pits. Hey, I can always save scum this. So I can live with taking 8 bits of damage there. Oh, but then it takes us all the way here. Which might be useful. Now we're actually quite close. Okay. Please don't have another pit here. There's a problem. There might be some by the sides that they're gonna step on. It's looking good though. There we go. Wait, who's got a witch? Yeah, that was a pretty good trade. Wasn't exactly on purpose, but fuck it, I will take that. Health is iffy, but doable, I think, with the amount of people we've got with us. These caves look like they serve as the barracks for a band of raiders. I have found the raiders' lair. And just finding it gives us XP. If we're lucky, no more mines. I love how he's just a clone of what's his name, Cassidy as well. Oh dear, there are mines. A lot of them. Oh! It is what it is. We saved there, I think, so we're okay. Oh god. Oh no. Okay. Right. We do have a save. Do we have any do we have any like items that could raise our traps? I think we're gonna have to stim pack here. I'm trying to avoid using like first aid skills because they pass for time and you know there's a limit on that. Don't really do a lot anyway. Oh. Okay, 10 isn't bad. 10 is okay. Save on that again. Very catchy theme, by the way. Maybe I should move back so I can get the ones that they might step on as well. Because there's a very wide area here that they're all over the place on as well. She's a little ooh, oh. What would the correct term be? Kamikaze, I guess? Certainly, you know, it brings a whole new meaning to taking one for the team. Okay, I think we've nearly got this place. Had to brute force it. The thing is, who can be asked upgrading their trap skill? I mean, like, traps, really. Oh, I can't be doing that. Oh, this appears to be locked. That's a good point to say that, because, you know, we might break the lock. And we've got through with a relatively okay amount of damage, so... Honestly, even the lockpick skill, I was sort of loath to do that, but there are cases where it's useful. So unfortunately, I'm going to be the head of the spear here, and I'm probably going to take a lot of damage. That looks like some kind of armor. But, you know, if I just run to the side and let them... Oh, actually, every side has a lot of... I'm just going to open the door and turn around. Let the mutant do... Although I do have Boza. I do have Boza. Is this locked? It is. I picked it. I'm going to make another save there. And I think a heal sounds like a good idea. I do have decent armor. I know it's not power armor, but it's pretty good. And I have Boza. And I was able to upgrade my big guns to 102, which is pretty good. So I think we can definitely do some serious damage. And then once we've softened them up, we have a few people in the back. By the way, he's got a combat shotgun, which is a pretty good gun. So does he. In fact, I think he's got the other one that's a slight... Well, debatable whether it's a step up. It's the H&K something. Has a bit more range, I think. And obviously he's well armed. Even he's got a submachine gun, which he refuses to use most of the time, unfortunately, but yeah, this should be pretty good. Ooh. That seems like a mean gun. But ours is meaner. I wasn't expecting to go down that quick. Well, yeah, I would say we have got this. If he's anything to go by, this slot they're gonna be a pushover. Oh. Maybe I spoke too soon. High quality, Muggy. So we did everything. The only thing in that town that okay, they could let me load now. Like I'm dead. I get it.
Your village is lost.
Wow, one shot? Yeah, we are more than well armed enough then. Gotta be careful of him though. He was lethal. Yeah, we basically did everything in that town. The only thing that I couldn't do was the thing with Liz's underground stash, because I just didn't have the sneaking or the or the speech. Like, none of them were high enough. And I wanted to get this mutant with me, so I had to side with them. Okay, well, we got the problem undone. He just shot his friend. Oh god, what are they? What are these guns they're using? Marcus does go well at race.
Not even the carrion eater.
That gun they're using seems incredibly... Is something making me weaker? Maybe the mentats have done something? Because I feel like yeah, endurance 4. I'm sure it's higher than that usually, isn't it? Or maybe it's not. Do I have any psycho on me? Don't think I do. Oh, it could be mentats withdrawal then. Okay, what we can do is just eat them. Eat them again. That's close enough to fall for me. My gun skill seems to be high enough that Bozar is getting him at a good range. So I will get back. Mow him down. Just hope that this is far enough to survive. Got 73 health. Ooh! 56 points! My god, that's a hell of a lot. Okay, he's dead. Great. This claims it should hit. It doesn't look like it should, but we're gonna just take it at its word. There we go. It has in fact hit. We might have this now. Might take a few attempts really to figure out a way around that massive damage, but we're getting there. And we're dishing out a lot back. Wow, that's actually a reasonable chance of hitting from that distance. Oh god. So they've got a bit of backup coming. We will give it a go. Wow! We got him and did a bunch of damage on him. He got 2 for 1. Great. Ooh. Who did that? Oh, he's dead. Could it have been them? They're too far for us to hit. We have mowed down a hell of a lot of them now. He is very goat. He's a... You see, I just couldn't side it to him. Like, we needed him. Actually, the more I look at it, they're quite mean of these guns they have, so I think we really did need him. That's exactly what I was thinking. I think I was going to get to that because I was saying that, we've killed so many of them. I think now is a time good. A good time. I cannot English. A good time to heal. And it's exactly what we're going to do. Yeah, definitely stem. I'm really surprised how much damage they're dishing out. Could be the drugs wearing off, or something's got me somehow sort of debuffed a bit. Something or the other is making me weak. But, not to worry, we've healed up. Exactly. This almost definitely won't hit anyone. Oh, it's not even, it hasn't even got ammo in it. Or does it? It's worth a go. Oh no, 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 Cassidy, no! This is another of those situations where I'd love to tell him to wait. Okay, I was hoping to sit back, but we gotta help take some of the heat off him or he is just dead. That guy, I don't know who did that, but it is fucking lethal.
You have died.
Okay, this is problematic. We can't tell him to wait, because then we need the things again. Or we could tell him to wait, and then just come back for him another time. I don't really want to tell him to wait. It was. But this is the thing. I didn't... Oh, I've got an idea. Why don't I lock the gate? It sounds incredibly backwards. Like, I just unlocked that. But... if I lock it, then he can't come through, right? I could. That might work as well. We'll try with it locked for now. In fact, I could even lock that one so that they can't... They literally can't, you know, Yeah, I'm gonna lock that one too. I guess I gotta shut it first. That limits how close they can get. How to lock. Come on, just lock it. There we go. Definitely lock the door. Okay. Aim is blocked. Is it blocked though? Is it really? I don't think it is. Don't look too blocked now, does it? Okay. And we try and get things done at a... See, now I've enforced them to, like, you know, do it from a distance. Ooh! I like that. The one problem was that I forgot to heal. But thankfully we survived long enough to... for that not to be an issue. And actually, we couldn't even hit anyone right now anyway, probably, so that works out. We heal. We wait a turn, let them get closer, and just fingers crossed that they don't kill Vic or Cass or any of the others. They have some really mean weapons. He is definitely showing his value as a follower. They don't seem as keen on coming out to me. Even if that's not going to hit, it might get his attention. Or what if I moved this way? Perhaps then I could get him. Probably not. He is high quality. Oh, no. I think we can get him. And you would imagine that that would get their attention. I mean, you would think someone just being horrifically mowed down would attract... Apparently not. Apparently not. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, Oh. Ah. Wow, that actually hit. For quite a lot, too. That's some damage drop-off, but 52 is not a small amount. More importantly, that should attract attention, right? So he's on a run, but there's no other escape that I know of, so we're all good. $22. Okay, this is clearly not the most Fabozar can do, but it's... The goat Tsar is definitely putting in the work and, you know, damaging them a lot. And these locked gates are forcing them back. At one point, I might open this and lock it behind me, so that and I can lure them back to there. I think he does. Actually, I think a few of them might. I'm hoping it allows me to take it. You might even get a few of them with it. No damage. Yeah, so we're a little far off, aren't we? And he's having trouble even hitting. What we need now is for them to move forwards a bit. That said, I mean, we're getting it done, aren't we? Little by little. It's not the most efficient because we're not getting the whole, you know, the full damage out of it, but it's certainly working, isn't it? I mean... Ah, great, great! So not only does he have the minigun, but he seems to be really good with it as well. It's not saying he killed them, it's just saying they were hit and killed, but he may have even had another double kill there. He's dishing out serious damage. Wow! I think so. I am being cautious here. There are a lot of them. A lot of them. And the guns they have, like this is making them look like absolute pushovers. But the guns they have are very mean. And are like one-hit killing me a lot. That said, there's been a fucking massacre here. So it might be time to open the doors soon. We'll see if we can get a lucky hit on him that just manages to reach. Time to dust this motherfucker. That... You would think he would be able to. I mean, look at the size of him. I wouldn't have thought they'd have, you know, been that sort of in depth with their thinking to be like, you know, maybe we should make him carry extra. But if that's the case, that's great. We can... He's like multiple companions in one. Can the Deathclaw carry loot? Okay, missed, but it might be enough to get his attention. yeah, that's a dust this motherfucker. I think they're right. You first, huh? Just sat back there. It's like, this is this horrifying scene. Okay, we didn't actually get a lot of XP for them, oddly enough, but that doesn't really bother me. But I lack the throwing skill for that. He doesn't, and I think I put the grenades on him. Yeah, save seems like a good idea. And what's his name says that he's good with grenades as well. I'm going to talk to him, and I'm going to tell him to equip a grenade. Okay, apparently that's just not going to work. Oh well. Well, you know, we'll move up, we'll see what we get. Very good fortune. It's weird. It shoots like a minigun, but it uses all this totally different, ammo. Come on, don't break door, please. Ah, there we go. We got it. I know that's a little redundant, but I'm going to save again because we've got the door open. Now that we're a bit closer, let's... now we're going to run in. There we go. They have nice looking armor, so they might be a bit tough. But here we are. Final stretch now. Thankfully, he's going to have used up his points running towards me. I should have done. I think the stream delay meant that you were not able to get to me before I could... no worries, though. At 75%, this should deal a pretty powerful blast. Okay, they have really, really good armor then. Really good armor. Which, hey, it'll be all the better for when we get it. Right? I mean... Ooh! 51 points. God. Ooh. I did. Sonic got 51. Okay, that's great. Even he's doing his bit. 6. So we could take 3 steps closer, which is it's a cursed treasure. It's good and bad because, like, their guns will do more damage, but my gun will do more damage. There we go. He did. Terrible fortune. That one's the scary one. That seems to have a really good gun. Oh, great. Okay. I want to heal, but Vic is running, and one of them, if not both of them, are carrying very mean weapons. So I think I have to kill them first. Because he's not going to be able to do his shot. He's going to have to run forward still. So I'm not too worried about him. He's not going to have the AP once he runs down there. Neither will any of them. This fucker might kill Vic. See, that's what I'm thinking. It is a bit of a gamble. But at the same time, if I heal here, I won't have enough to shoot them, and they may just kill him. Same with him, because even after his 2 stim packs, he took an almighty hit. I'm also reasoning that they're not wearing the armor, so... Perfect. Okay, it paid off. With a bit of luck, if we wait our turn, he should not reach us. Gonna dig your grave. Oh god. I wish they'd stop running in, but yeah, what can you do? It was pretty high quality, wasn't it? Okay, we have loads of these. Now we're in a similar situation because we're not going to have enough to shoot him, but we have this man in the combat armor here. I think the best we can do is move off here to try and draw his attention away from them. And when he comes down, just blast him. Oh, he doesn't have enough AP for a shot. Okay, that's an incredibly dumb idea, Solek, but if you think that's the one to go for, then you gotta do what you gotta do. We're gonna give him a point blank Goatsar shot. And I hope that that will kill him. Sure enough, it does. 302 points of damage. Cassidy is going to have to be careful here. Some of them may have some mean weapons. On the other hand, I think we've got this in the bag pretty much, because I'm counting 3 of them, maybe a 4th one down there. Okay, so 4, maybe 5. Just have to get there before Cassidy gets himself killed. I think so too, because he's basically a low budget. he's basically a low budget Deathclaw right now, isn't he? He just runs up to attack. And we gotta take the heat off Cassidy. Cassidy, it would help if you moved away. Oh! Okay, maybe I am thinking too poorly of him. He's still carrying himself. Okay, we can take 3 steps. That should raise our odds and cover him a bit more. Perfect. Who is he? Sonic's twin brother? Wait. Exactly, AC, exactly. Like, he is low budget, Garrus. Yeah, well, I'm really hoping it lets us put the armor on him. Sometimes it doesn't let you take their armor. Fingers crossed it does. Given how they've had really mean weapons and this has been quite a battle, I'm thinking we would get armor at this point. I'm curious what Sulek's twin is doing here. Who are you? Because he's clearly not the same as this lot. But hey, no worries. Is he even hostile? Okay, either way, we're moving forwards. If anyone attacks, they will die. Okay, he has chosen death. Shadow who walks. Well, he's not going to be walking anymore, is he? I should have done. But to be fair, Shadow who walks seems to have chosen a terrible fate, so... Okay, Shadow who walks. I'm going to walk that one off. There we go. I don't know who Shadow Who Walks is, but he was hit for 141 points and just horribly murdered, so... Okay, let's see if you are hostile or not. Look at the swagger on this bitch. I'm gonna say he is? And if I have swagger, it's only because this gun is giving me swagger. Okay. You die as well. And I believe that is everyone. Great fortune. I think that's going to call for another save. And we have a fucking mounting of corpses to loot. What a great fortune. My ancestor smiles. Oh, wow. I hope we can carry all this shit. There's just going to be a lot of it. I'm just going to work my way from one corner, getting lockers, dead bodies, everything I can. There's going to be mountings of it. There's going to be so much. Even if they don't give me the armor, they're bound to give me some of the guns. And, look at the amount of them. And this was a tough lock, so there's got to be something good here. We have Cat's Paw. Booze, quite not as much as you would think, but hey, we'll take it. He definitely could. Can I just tell him to heal himself? Because I know he has stim packs. On the other hand, we are out of combat here. And we're not likely to be in combat for a little while. So I think I'll just heal everyone with a doctor in the next town. Yeah, but I have bad memory, AC. I have bad memory. Oh, I could have... We're gonna have to save scum these in case we get unlucky and break one. I know that sounds incredibly pedantic, but even with a high lockpick skill, it is possible for it to... you've jammed it, you've broken it. High quality, Muggy. Quality. Oh, the loot possibilities here are... Dynamite's like $1,000, isn't it? I love loot. Give me loot or give me death, as I always say. Even the little bits of loot, it just goes so well with rice. Hey, it's yin and yang, isn't it? High quality. Oh my... I have a bad memory. I have a bad memory. This is alarmingly failed to disable. Maybe he's in the way? Who the fuck locked this one? Okay, it barely got open. What were they hiding in here? You know what I remembered? Take all button. I remembered it. Look at me go, look at me go. Okay, given how hard that one was to pick, yeah, we're gonna save scum these because we don't want to break them. And that one, I feel like was on the verge of it. Also, we just got another skill point book. Condoms, yay! Money. Hold on. Take all. I must train myself to get in the habit of that. There was. We love books. I am. Bit by bit. Look at me go. Look at me go. Oh, wow. That's locked too. Everything's locked. On the one hand, you could say they're making me work for it. On the other hand, it's just free XP, isn't it? Because I get XP for everything I unlock. You also get XP for stealing, so they really heavily incentivize just being a bit of a cunt in these old ones and just robbing everyone. Because yeah, in the new ones is bad karma, you stole, bad karma, you looted this. There's none of that here. You can become a porn star? I don't think I would do that, as my character is named after Heather Mason and aged after her, the Silent Hill 3 character, so that would be troubling, but yeah. My epic. I might. I wish I had. I swear to God, I would not have sold my standard lockpick, but for some reason that is just gone. We might ever know why. Oh. Let's not forget, we also have these portable walking loot things. This one's carrying a foul. Yeah, gotta be careful there. So this thing must be better than I thought, because it was doing some horrible damage to me. Oh yeah, take all. Okay, so we're making decent progress. There is a body hidden behind that table. Even the shittier guns, like the little handguns, we can sell those for money. And going up against this wall revealed another body. Yeah, another free foul. You know, we're probably going to have to go back to the car just to get some carrying weight anyway. So maybe I'll get my E-pick then. Of course it's locked. Please just don't break and unlock. Actually, let's not take the chance. Let's just save. We don't want that breaking. I will. Also, the mutant gave us a scoped hunting rifle. It's a kind of hideously outclassed by bows, by goats are, but that is a new weapon. Also, Elizabeth, what other games do you play as well? So high quality. Yeah, she must go for that. It is great having you here. She's high quality. Oh yeah, that's true. We should. If there's ammo, it must go to Boza. Goatsa. Okay. Just want to see if there's anything hidden behind that shelf. No. So we will loot this mounting of dead bodies soon. We have 2 lockers here. Cassidy is going to have to put up with the injuries for now. We will heal him at a doctor when we can. I would imagine the amount of guns I've taken, I've got to be low on space. Yeah, getting there. We'll shove stuff onto all them. And when we need to, we'll go to the car. High quality. High quality. I'm actually going to be starting the Silent Hill 2 remake myself pretty soon. I just finished up with the Resident Evil 8 DLC. So yeah, I might get like one more stream out of that game and then get some, what do you call it, Silent Hill 2 remaking. Okay. Right, we're coming along nicely. I think so. I'm really hoping it allows us to take the armor. For some of them it doesn't, but we will see. A sharpened spear. So you have another way of getting the sharpened spear then. You don't necessarily have to get it at the start of the game. Exactly, there is Ace Combat, there is Silent Hill, there is Resident Evil, there is I am doing many retro games. Every now and then I do games that are made within the past couple of decades as well. This is quite a special occasion though. I think so. Seems like the perfect fit, really. No, not to you know, stereotype him, but hey, he loves melee. We have that. Pretty good combo. This still does not save him from being replaced by the great Garrus. But in the meanwhile, he will have that. And since we've got him here, why don't we just fill him with absolute shit so that we can... Because we know we're going to run against the carrying weight, so let's just dump things on him for now. You can be trusted of that because you're not going to use it. I don't know if I trust him with all that. Does he drink? I'm not sure. This is true. This is true. I may just sit back and just watch him kill everything. He is definitely carrying his weight. Marcus is. Equality, Latif. Equality. Wow, 82 pounds. That's a lot of weight. Okay, so we've done a good chunk of this. Yeah, what is the release date? What that date on that? I have English problems lately. Yeah, what's the release date on that again? Is it later this year or? We have a ladder that might lead to the other entrance to the place. Now, I don't want to risk these bodies disappearing, so we're not going to go anywhere else until we've looted every one of them. Anything there? No. Ah, 2026. So that really is pretty soon then. And time goes by, you know, pretty quick. We have many boxes. Ah! A shovel! Now we can free, what's his name, that plant. Ammo. We're gonna need to dump more stuff on people, aren't we? Some of these don't want to be opened, I don't think. In fact, a lot of them. It seems like these bluish ones do, but these don't. Why are they stacked like a bell end? We may have... Actually, now that you mention it, I wasn't seeing it, but now I really am. That is exactly like a bell end.
You bell end!
Terrible fortune. Okay, so those ones... Okay, that one wasn't bluish, but it allowed me to loot, so I don't know really with these. Seems like we've got all of them anyway, including the bell end. The bell end ones were the ones that had the good stuff. Oh! Ah, I have a new. I have a new. Can have a tell, even. Now we've got to be really careful about, like, uncovering all the walls. Like, sitting near the walls so that they disappear, because... yeah, like, this man was hidden behind those. But we definitely got fouls now. We've got tons of them. There could be a dick in a box. This is a horrific scene that's going to be left behind for someone to find. You know, forget that whole business in Broken Hills. Whoever finds this is going to be traumatized for life. I will. What ammo do they use? Oh god. Um, 10mm is that? No, 7.62. So I think that's a bit awkward. It's not as common, that type, is it? Never is the traumatic event. Heather. So, he's already got an absolute mountain of shit on him. But on the other hand, There's a few loaded ones of those, which we can't have him carrying them around, can we? We must load them. Oh, those were unloaded, I guess. Okay, well, let's just try dump things on people. It might. It might. We might have an O. Hold on, hold on. What is this? He's carrying... This makes no sense. Okay, now I've got the loaded ones. I was confused there. I was thinking maybe it just preemptively took them. How good is one of those guns? We were also thinking that with a night vision, it might be good for the mission with the dogs. I remember you came up with that idea. Because like it's nighttime there and it is a scope. We're just offloading as much as we can here. He seems to have a really high carrying capacity. Exactly, they were. So if they were doing all that, and he has a good weapon skill, could be a good idea. You might have a no. Yeah, we might have to give him one then. No armor yet, but to be fair, we haven't looted one of the ones that appears to have the armor. Maybe I'll do that next, just so that we can... The anticipation is gone and we know whether or not this, this allows us to take it. A deck of cards. Dice. Be cool to get a fuzzy pair for your car. Okay. I am spoiled with Bozar. Bozar is a very good fortune. Yeah, we now have Mutant, which is an equally good fortune. Fantastic fortune. Oh no, it doesn't let us take it. That's a bit of a bummer. And we could try some of the others, but it's not looking hopeful now. There's good loot on them, don't get me wrong, but I was really hoping they'd let me take some of that armor. So this is a mess. Am I gonna get... I don't know which one's who's who. Sleeping guy and mines. I don't know if I did. Did I? Found a death claw, which Bozar made short work of. This is ammo for Marcus. My mind, you read my mind, AC. Ooh, quite a lot of guns there. Sell for a lot as well. Sadly, no armor. I was really hoping that we might, because they made a point of showing them visibly in that, but... And you could really feel that they were much tougher with it as well, but... Yeah. I mean, it might be some hidden in somewhere. Okay, let's unload a few guns. The amount of spare fowls is gonna... I don't know how much they sell for, but... even if they only fetched a little bit, there's so many of them. And we got a load of assault rifles, and I believe we have one of these in the car, so we could sell that. Let's unload them. Plenty of foul ammo there. Shit, there's tons of stuff. Okay, we're going to talk to Marcus next, because we want to give him the ammo. Ooh, he's already used up all his minigun ammo. So, we're going to want to keep him well fed with that stuff. Gonna briefly just put all these on him as well, because I assume Sarlacc must be at his sort of lower, you know, the limits of his capacity now, right? I mean, well, we got the air purifier thing on in there, so we can come back next time I'm there. I will look around. I think I will, because like, if they're not going to give us the armor, maybe we just go ahead and buy it. Anyway, 66 pounds. That will allow us to carry a few things. You would think he'd be really good with one if he could. We're not entirely done looting this place yet. And also, I don't know where this leads. There's a ladder down there that I'm assuming just leads to the exit, but it might be more enemies. Ah, that's unfortunate. I think he mentioned being able to use unarmed things, but so maybe if we got like some knuckles on him. So I am gonna need a Coke soon. Ah! Tuco's dog tags. These foul-smelling dog tags list the owner as Tuco Benedicto Pacifico Juan Maria Ramirez. I'm sure I made more errors there than, you know, can be counted. Followed by the number 27. We also have a hand grenade. We have some condoms. These are a common combo. More dice, rock gut, and coins. That is true. Oh, I could have her. Okay, so we found that. Whatever the significance of that is, we do have dog tags. I don't know if they're used. Maybe we hand them in to someone. Oh yeah, if we tell... There was a man at Vault City who mentioned raiders north of there. Well, I would say we've just wiped them out. So he'll probably be pretty happy. Maybe he'll give us a reward. Maybe we'll get XP. Now, I was told that I might want to get the E-pick before trying this. A huge black iron safe. And so that I will, because we don't want to break it. Angel Eyes dog tags. 16. Do these have a code to it, maybe? Because they seem to have numbers on them. Exactly. Also, all this locking pick. I cannot fucking talk today. All this lock picking is probably boosting my XP quite a bit. Locking picking. Ah. Well, in that case, we can bypass that altogether if we can get all three. And as long as it's in there, we should be good. If not, we've missed one somewhere. Oh no, it's right here. Blondie has a 11 on hers. Or his? Fuck if I know. There we go. I see a huge black iron safe that looks way too heavy to move. There's a combination dial on the front. Spin dial and listen for clicking noises. I don't think so. Don't find any traps. Ah, unlocked. And 500 XP for it. Okay, pretty simple. Ah. It goes to show that I have enough. Ah, we have the Holy Grail. We have guns and bullets. Great fortune. I would take all, but I want to, you know, relish every bit of this. We have hundreds of coins, shotgun ammo, cat's paw, booze, first aid, buff out, stim packs, and curiously, an account book. Okay, I was looking at that, but it's put a million different things on my face. Let's just take it and try look at it again. I might. Gotta be close. This account book lists a series of monthly payments made to the mercenaries band from the Bishop family in New Reno. The payments depend heavily on how much pressure the mercenaries put on Vault City. Vault City might be interested in this. They might. They might. I guess we've well and truly burnt any bridges of the Bishop family then, because we just massacred their little band of people here. Yeah, we were gonna go over the others anyway, so that we could get that. What do you call it again? There's some sort of military base, isn't there? Anyway, there was a ladder somewhere. Here it is. I don't know where this leads. I'm going to save in case it's a terrible, terrible trap. I don't think it is. And we've done well here. $2,000 experience. I've broken their strength. I will no longer be able to raid the region. I don't know why I only got that afterwards, but I'll accept that. Do we have anything here? We must retrieve our car again. Logbook must be shown to Joanne Lynette. She's a real bitch, actually, but we will show her that. And the lesser of the evils and the Loot Goblin's choice. Pretty good fortune. Goes well at Rice. So I think from this point on, we're going to sort of go town to town, you know, clearing up what we can. The next logical step to me would be Vault City. We will tell her we got the logbook. There's another man that we can tell we got rid of the raiders, and he might be happy about that. Exactly. High quality BMW. High quality. Oh, where's the ladder? I do not see the ladder. Where did it go? What happened to it? Oh no, there it is. I'm an idiot. Okay, I must get my car back. So we're gonna... I guess the only threat left here is the traps. I think we'll work our way around them. Come on, open the door. I'll save. Because there could be a horrible accident. Exactly. See, AC is in tune with me. He knows the sort of things I'm thinking. Oh. Wow, there's a lot of pits, isn't it? I thought it was only one. Still, not a big deal. Exactly. Heatherbrained. Great fortune. You know in Resident Evil 8, there's like the sort of combined consciousness with the mold? Or there is heather mold within us. Oh, for crying out loud. They're everywhere. Okay, we gotta get back to our car though, so somehow I'd rather this than those mines anyway, so fuck it. Okay, can we slip by that, or do we have no choice but to fall in that? Raised plate, Christ, they did not want anyone getting in here, did they? Okay, still alive, still alive. I'm more worried for Cassidy, because he was saying he's injured. For fuck's sake, the amount of these. Exactly, exactly. I am mushroom heatherbrained. This is like fungal heather all over again. Oh, oh god, oh god. Have we reached the end of those yet? It was a bit overkill, right? I mean, fuck me. Yeah, actually, that is a good... I'm being very greedy here and thinking, ooh, I'll hold on to it. I'll heal at the last minute. Why not just heal now? This is just stupid. Yeah, we could eat the low budget heals, as, you know, they will wear off in time. I think we'll eat low budget heals. It's a way I can still be quite tight and stingy, but also heal. Yeah, especially at this, because now all the leveling up has got us to a point where we're like, our max is 70, so that is nearly rock bottom. We are nearly at another level up as well. I think we will get one this stream. Just pray that Cassidy doesn't step on one. And actually, I'm going to run for it and just get over there before they can do anything. Now we're all here. Now we're at our car. Now it is time for a piss break. And I will return with a Coke. And we will go to Vault City. We will show Lynette the book. We will tell the other man there that we killed all the raiders. We will probably do some buying and selling. And we will just take it from there. For now, I must piss and get another Coke. Also, high quality, everyone. Ever. 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 I think so. I think so. I won't be long. The Highwayman is a sight for sore eyes. High quality, everyone. High quality. It is really good. Speaking of good music, the theme for the car is very good music as well. Honestly, I find that old games in general, I know this is such a big generalization, but I find that a lot of old games had better music. I don't know why. I couldn't begin to tell you why or why that might be, but I just find they do. And some of those retro Resident Evils have some really atmospheric songs for just the smallest things as well, like a single area or a single screen, and you never really see that so much these days. Anyway, we have a lot of loose ends we can take care of. We still have the Wanamingos in the great town of Reddit. We could probably sell a fowl there. I know there's someone who has a lot of money. I don't know if we've got anything left in the den. We could probably pick up another cat's paw. That is a great fortune, Muggy. High quality. We could bring a bit of flint to the man to make another sharpened spear. Might give us a little XP. And maybe some stuff at Klamath. I'm not sure. At Modoc we have the dogs. Possibly some other quests, I'm not sure. Ah, so we sell them at the NCR. Okay, and the NCR is all the way down here. Well, we will ultimately probably sell the majority of them there. But like I was saying, we do have loose ends. So we're going to go around a bit first and then make our way back down. Vault City next. Oh, and around the town of Reddit, there are more of those brothers we can kill. For more guns and more loot. And yes, that is a Coke opening. I am thirsty. I lost 4 intelligence? Holy shit, did I... Is that those powdered healing things? Well, it's lucky we didn't have anyone to fight along the way. I will, won't I? 16%. How do we refuel it? Oh wow. We're going to struggle to find anyone who's got the money to buy it. But we will take what we can for sure. I have some here, some sort of energy things. I think it's small energy cells it runs on, isn't it? Oh no, I don't want to do the hand or that gets in. Fuck. Maybe I equip it? And this is a small energy cell. Ah, so that might be the wrong one. Click on the trunk and go to the backpack icon. Small energy cells or microfusion. Okay, so these should work. %, power. It takes more than I thought. We're going to have to stock up a bit on them. We do have a bunch of them actually though, so... Oh, the hood. Fuck. Oh, well that seemed to work anyway. I charged the car with more power. 42, we're getting there. So small energy cells or microfusion. Okay, well, these are what we've got at the moment. So we'll just go with them. And we could probably leave it now, but, you know, we're here now. We may as well make it full. I think that will do it. Now, I don't think there's going to be anyone in town who has enough money to buy everything. Unless they're selling some of those books that I like to get. They probably do, because they're like bigger things, aren't they, for like rifles. I don't think we're gonna need to get too much out here. Oh wow, we have all 10 cat's paws. So that's great, because we can get those to... I actually bought back the one that I gave to that ghoul as well. Anyway, that's enough for the thing at Reno, so we can get that. But now I'm just going to take out as many of those, what do you call them, water chips as I can. And we'll just see what we can or can't buy and sell. That is true, that is true. My energy weapons still leaves a little bit to be desired, but yeah, I could probably do it. Could go well with rice as well. So, he's not going to have enough money to buy them all, but he... Yeah, our fins are still running out. Me buy. Me buy. That is true, that is true. Good thinking. High quality AC. It's good to have a... That's the thing, I've got a whole sort of... It's like I've got a board of people in the back of my head, just, you know, there to sort of help out with these things. It is a good fortune. And this is not armor befitting of Cassidy, I don't think. He must get better than that. We want combat armor. Oh, really? Ah. Terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. We can definitely get some of this man's money. In fact, I'm just going to give him all of those because they're so heavy and they're just annoying to have on you. I might sell the antidote, as I usually just wait until the poison runs out. Though it's probably a good idea to have some in the back of the car. I'm going to sell one of them. Because again, I try to rely on doctors. And also we do have so many stim packs as well. Those have some use for stealth. You can give them to people. I think so, because these are in use quite a lot from other people. His coins is this. Now we can shift quite a bit. Does he have 5mm? I don't think he does. But whenever we find someone that does, we will definitely get that. Yet some of this booze can actually be used to lower people's perception. You do the backpack icon, give it to them, and that should make it easier to sneak past them. I think, anyway. Not 100% on that. We'll give him the jet. Do these dice have any use? Perhaps. I'm I'm kind of weaning off that, really. Kind of starting to lean more into the other things. If the dice have no use, I could sell them. Well, we've got this to start with. Okay, so that's not going to work. We'll find some way of making things work. That is also true. It may be worth it to just sell those. Only useful for trading. Okay, so we can sell them. Hold on a minute. Let's... I think we're in agreement then that we sell these. And I think the booze, yeah. Because we've done the one quest that needed rock gut. We now no longer need rock gut. So rock gut can go. I heard a rumor that cabbage drinks rock gut, but I don't know if this is true or not. Actually, with that amount of it, it fetches quite a bit. The dog tags, we might want to show those to, what's her name? Then we'll keep the antidote. Now we just need to remove a bunch of these. And we still have more in the thing, and them that might get the rest of them. This is a great fortune, Muggy. This is Ancestor Smile. Perfect. Okay. We will have a word with the others. Wherever they are. Oh yeah, they're following at a distance.
What you be needin'?
They will have things that we can sell, like rock flour, sledgehammer, this. That would go for 800. I think that would be a little too much. We'll take the ammo out and put it in like the car or something. And I guess we'll take it off him to sell to one of the other people. The fowls are going to fetch far too much. Stuff like this meat, no, that. Handguns are like 250, so they're quite good as a sort of small thing. That might be too much to carry. No, no. Ah, we've got more antidote than I thought. I think we can be getting on with that. I will. Ooga. Seems inappropriate given the character I'm talking to, but meh. Right. Unload you. Unload you. Unload you. Oh, you're already unloaded. Yeah, that's a bunch of stuff we can sell. And get the rest of those coins, maybe some of the ammo. Me buy. That is also true. That is also true. Right, what value-wise, what can we get? That's 500. 745. Let's see. I believe we already got the goats are food. So it's just money and coins, I think. Could get that, but I'm kind of leaning towards not because I've got so much of it and I kind of get into other things. That's true, I've got the tribal pass. Oh, this goes to show they have a know and can never ever tell. So we've got to get the right balance of things that can just about get. I think if we take back a few of these, 899, perfect. I think I did. doubt has been placed in my mind though now, so now I'm not sure. I never really know. I can never tell. What I could do is save before I do it. And just double check the skill and make sure we're getting the right amount from it and everything. So, ooh, first aid. I think I was getting about 2% per book on these ones that have like a fairly high thing. So, first aid should go to 71. Now daytime, and first aid is at 72. So yeah, that's about right. That should be good. Caps out. So once I get near 91, I'm gonna have to just stop reading really then. Or at least start saving before I do it so that I can make sure I don't pass over it. Because any ones that are read past that point, they may as well just be sold really. Anyway, it's great to have other small guns. I think I'm gonna read that now, because I want that small gun stuff. Unfortunately, it's nighttime again, but 61% now. Not bad. Right. I'm gonna put the Magnum ammo in the car. The ammo from any other guns in the car that are being sold. And we're gonna sort some things out here. They're lagging behind a bit, but the alternative is to have them follow close, and then they just smudge up behind you, and it's really annoying. That's already been emptied. Probably one of these types is for Solid. Put them away. Okay, I think that looks about right. The people at the stores might not be active at the moment, so we'll probably just go to Lynette. She might not be active either. Oh god, my frame rate. Ooh. That is true, that is true. Don't think I'm monitored chief. Who's saying that? Who's calling me chief? Vic calls me boss, so it's not him. I think it's for mutant. Ghouls are not permitted inside Vault City. So this is a problem. I can't tell him to wait, because then I have to use mentats again. Maybe it's time Vic goes. Because we could tell him to wait outside, then come in, drop Vic off, and then when we come out, tell him to follow us again. I think so. I think it might be time to let Vic go. I don't know. What other people can we have? Is there anyone other than Goris? And is it technically possible to have everyone following you? Or is that not something you can do? Because I want to have as many as I can. At the same time, taking mentats again. Do we want to dismiss him, I think? Yeah. Or, sorry, take him home. Difficult situation. How many potential companions are there? Excuse me, I'm scratching my head. I'm itchy. Fuck me. And how many of those companions can we have? Well, you see, what we could do is we could tell Marcus to wait, going without him, put Vic away in there, come out with Cassidy, Solek. We're now down a companion, so he rejoins. And I think that would work, right? That should work out. Problem is we are then down a member. Not exactly the toughest member, but still an extra pair of, you know, hands to shoot guns with and carry loot with. So yeah, how many possible companions are there? And how many of them can you have? It might be that, Latif. I don't actually want to. Okay. So there's enough that I could get like a maxed out number without needing him. I'm assuming you can't, even with the max charisma and that, you can't have every companion. Or am I wrong? Because if you can have every companion, I'd love to have every companion. Get as many as possible. But that might not be the case. Let's get back to the car, because I think it's time for him to turn in his equipment. We're probably going to have to let him go. A cyber dog? Oh, well, that's a far better upgrade. Sorry, Vic. Move aside. We're getting a cyber dog. Okay. I'm assuming it's not possible to get everyone then. Because I'm thinking, if you had 10 charisma, you divide that by 2, it is 5 companions. I currently have 4. I guess you could have 6 with that extra perk, perhaps. I'm trying to do the maths here. That's Goris covered 4, Cassidy, Solek, the mutant, that's 4. It could be 5. Dog would be 6. Are there other ones beyond that? How many other potential companions are there? I'm wondering if you can have them all. Because if you can't, then it makes sense to let Vic go, because we're going to get better ones anyway. Shit, he has some valuable stuff on him actually as well. Can we even... just barely. Sorry, Vic, but the time has come.
What do you want?
Nine other companions, 2 of them you get by marrying them. I'm not usually a sussy barker. I would have a... But a companion's a companion. If I got to marry them into the family, then maybe Oh, God. That should allow us to carry the other stuff that he had. So 9 companions must be more than you could possibly... Actually, if 2 of them are done through marriage, do those need the charisma as well? Or do they not follow the charisma rules? Assuming they don't, Oh. So you would have to sussy them. That's a very tricky situation because Heather, I must look out for Heather. Heather is young. This is not right. But at the same time, companions are companions. Um, But yeah, anyway, assuming that they don't follow the charisma thing, okay, that's the 7 companions that do. So is it possible to have everyone? Oh, you don't need 9 companions, but that is true, really. We only need those 2. The others are actually going to start getting in the way. Can I tell him to drop this combat shotgun? Because I can't seem to tell him to... He's also carrying leather armor on him. How would we get him to unequip these? That is true. That is true. Because he won't willingly trade them. Can we steal them? Okay, now that's using stuff. Wow, we can't steal them. That's tricky. What if we equip him with something really, really shitty? 11 companions, a little Heather army would be good. That said, they could just end up getting themselves killed. Oh, now we're in a really tough situation. Because he's holding a combat shotgun and leather armor. The alternative is we bite the bullet and accept that we need to use another bit of mentats. It's not good. They're like 600 coins each. Yeah, we're no good at them anyway, are we? I don't... A knife would be better because then he can like... you know, but the lesser thing possible. I don't know if we can tell him... See, I think all we've got is use best weapon. We can't tell him strictly use this one. Perhaps if I talk, does... I can't talk. Wait, why is my... I read the 2 books. Why is my intelligence so bad? Does that powder really take that long to wear off? I can't. All I can tell him is Ooga. I have no more books to read right now either. What I could do, I could delay this by just moving on to the different towns for now, working my way back up here, and then doing things. In that way, my intelligence is back, and I get a bit more use out of him. I think I might go with that. It's putting off the inevitable, but like if we've got to wait anyway, then that's sort of using up time on nothing, so it's a bit shitty, but it is what we've got to do, I think. Oh, I do, but right now the only option there is to wait, which is killing time for nothing. Actually, yeah, we could do stuff at Gecko and then just come back here. There is a ghoul to sell to here. That is true. There are many things I could do. He's open all hours, I think, and he has a lot of money. Trade? Goo? Miko, bye-bye. You want stuff? Ah, those are food. As well as rice. I don't think he's got enough for that to work out, but we might be able to find something that does here. So we got to wait quite a while to be decayed. Maybe it was not worth taking that healing powder. Okay, we'll sort out what we can. Anyway, there's still many little quests to do in all the surrounding towns that we may find a way that we can get the thing down. That is true. And we still got the Walamingos, many other things. There's a lot we can do. So that's just going to be too much, isn't it? This, though, works out very nicely. And that's going to be, what, 2, 3, 6. Perfect. We still have more money that we can get more stuff from. We could unload some of these weapons to get their ammo and buy that. Food for the fowl. Shotgun ammo. Those are food. We must have already unloaded that one. Right. What do we have here we can sell to get that? 653. Some handguns might do the job there. Exactly. Like Marcos with Flamer, me with Bozar. Very good fortune. I think we will go to Reno and we will take the alternative route. Instead of going to Bolt City, we will go then to Reddit and upwards that way and loop around there. That way we go through a lot of places, we can get a lot of stuff done, and we can... What's the word? We can, Yeah, our intelligence should be back, and we'll get quests done along the way. Should turn out alright. The doctor from Jacobstown in Fallout New Vegas, Dr. Henry, is in this game. Ah, curious fortune. Goes to show that we never really know. So I'm going to talk to the friends, because they probably have some more stuff that I can get. Oog. Mingo, bye-bye.
What you be needing?
Okay. Oh, yeah, we can use the shovel at broken... What's it called? Hills. We can set all these shanks. We could... Oh, do we want to hold on to the rope? Or so? I think we could sell that rope. Yeah, we'll go with that for now. We'll get a bit of stuff from that. And we already took everything off Vic, so Cassidy and the mutant will be the ones that have possibly some other stuff. Cats doesn't have anything, so it's got to be him.
What do you want?
That should fetch a small amount. Same for that. Deck of cards. Can we sell deck of cards? Oh, the ropes! The ropes! It really is just always more ropes, though, isn't there? Maybe we could take that. The ammo can be sold. Ah, handguns are good for a little bit. 250 each. Let's work with that. See what we can get off to school here. So, take all the shotgun ammo. 548. All the coins. 885. Quite a lot. This is 800. And actually, that gets us a big bunch of the way there already. Possibly too much. It for 7. 887. Very close. In fact, I think if we took off the deck of cards, that works out perfectly. And I'm not sure if we want to keep a deck of cards anyway. I don't think they're tragic cards unless they are. I'll have to check. Let me have a look at them. No, but that is a standard set of playing cards, so they're different to tragic ones. Anyway, we have cleared him out. I've got all the ammo I'd like to get off him. I think we work up a way to Broken Hills. We use the shovel. We then go to New Reno. And then we go loop around a different way where we go to Reddit instead of, Cold Sea. We will hand in those tags, by the way. But I'm just going this way because it gives us a little bit more time to get some use out of Vic. Decide what we want to do with him. Exactly. This is the sign of New Reno. See, we'll go there, and there, hand in a cat's paw. Then here, kill the Wanamingos. And we could even go back here, sharpen the spear. See if there's anything to do at these, buy, sell. And by that time, we'll have all our intelligence back to sort out whatever we need to do here. We might even bump into one of those snake brothers or whatever the fuck they're called. I heard the little notification sound there, so something probably wore off. We are attacked. Oh, that is true, but I could get another one. And more importantly, I'm thinking I might be able to get some XP from that. A caravan. Seems pretty well armed. Oh, put your weapon away. You're the do-gooder that's running around saving and helping people. Why don't you do good somewhere else? Non-aggro. Think I will non-aggro them. Although, they look like they have a lot of weapons. Those weapons could, you know, Anyway, it is a woman. I could have her. Ah. Exactly. See, the aggro is suddenly quite tempting. We have some scorpions to kill here. I think that is grossly unnecessary, but let's use up more of a submachine gun, I guess. Do we have any ammo for it? Should, yeah, I got quite a lot. Exactly, it is free loot, and they're pretty easy to aggro as well, because they're like, oh, put your gun down, put your gun down. So I could just say no, and then technically it's not my fault, is it? They chose to do it. Let's quickly kill them as well, that free XP. Oh, fuck off, missing like that. Exactly. And I'm sorry, but who the fuck are they to tell me, oh, you're not allowed to carry your weapon there? Now, I'm sorry, are you the law? No, you're not. So if I just happen to accidentally have all my guns on me there, then they'll attack, and I will kill them for it. Wow, these are pretty piss easy ones, aren't they? But hey, that's all good. A little bit of extra XP. And I think that's them all done. So yeah, I think I'm gonna equip Boza. I was gonna give it a woman pass, but they are aggressive and they have guns. I feel like this is yeah, I would quite like these guns. I feel like they would go well with rice. In fact, I feel like they will go well with rice. They're still here. Wouldn't it be a shame if they just attack me because I'm armed, right? I mean... No, I'm sorry, you've got your gun out? Why can't I have mine out? You were warned, now you will pay. Oh, that's some mouthy attitude. Exactly. You were warned, now you will pay. Who the fuck made you boss? Also, my gun? Your gun? Yeah. Oh, I'll pay, will I? You pay up your ass. I let the woman go if she doesn't like attack me, but... Okay, you made a very clever move there, didn't you? Oh dear. Too much. Bit too much shit talking, I think. Still, we should be able to deal with them pretty easy. Maybe you will want to use a stim pack first. What an arrogant attitude, though. Oh, yeah, you know, you were warned. Like, I'm sorry, who the fuck made you boss? That is true. You know what? Actually, maybe I will. Fuck 'em anyway. I wonder if the TNT will count as being armed. Well, we will find out. I should have some in the back. Actually, more than I really have any need for. Oh, you know what? I could bypass the whole armed thing by being unarmed right now. Equip it and quickly drop it. Oh, really? How do I go about arming it? 1 minute. Drop. Oh. Okay, it doesn't risk that it just shoot you. Okay. Unfortunately, yeah, it is. I was hoping I could do it stealth. Maybe you can do it stealthily. Maybe if I dropped it. We'll try that next. We'll try. Okay. Wait, we're not giving up on it yet. Not giving up on that yet. I'm leaving one slot free so I can technically be unarmed. We will get it again. It does. I could just suicide bomb him, right? I mean, I might survive. We're gonna try stealth. We have terrible stealth, so it probably won't work, but we'll give it a go. I'm gonna try run here to get them out of the way. I will save, and I'll just creep up behind her, just stick it right there. Shame we won't get it right smack bang in the middle, but it'll do some good. I could, that's kind of what I was thinking, something like that, or just through the raw armor itself. First we'll try sneak. I need them to like not move, but can't tell them to wait anymore, it's unfortunate. Right, technically I'm not in any of their vision. And like you said, we'll do a shorter timer. It is riskier, but we gotta save. Oh! There's a mean gun she's got. It will sell for a lot of money. Whoa! That's a bit... You can't say that to a woman! What the hell? You just called her a... Okay, this is all going a little... Yeah, Cassidy was killed. Oh my god. I still feel we should kill these people. They have been very rude to me. And they were calling me a do-gooder and all this. So they will die. Yeah, sadly, there's just no way of stealthing it. Just like we did with that other group of raiders, though, I think if we just long distance this, our gun skill is better than theirs, at least for big guns, and we can just mow them all down. Perhaps. Regards, pal! I love that. Regards, pal. Technically not self-defense now, but they're a bunch of cunts. They do seem to have pretty good stats this slot. Not that good, though. Wow, it was good getting Marcus, wasn't it? Ooh. And we can move up closer now. Oh shit, is he dead? Although technically it's not... I think we've been a bit inefficient here. Plus it's technically not self-defense anymore. And oh, I could have her. He's still hurting pretty bad, so we are going to use stim packs on him. I don't know why he hasn't just healed himself by now, but he insists on being stubborn like that. Here you go. That does nothing? Wait, really? Okay, we accidentally used it on a fucking tree of all things. That's incredibly annoying. Right, please don't use it on the tree, use it on Solek. No, wait, Solek Cassidy, I can't fucking even think. There we go. How is he now? How is he now? Wounded, so he could stand to be better than that. I'm gonna save once I've done this, because this is seeming a little on the tricky side. We'll eat one ourselves. We'll save. And we will hopefully kill them. We'll take 2, fuck it. Are we still carrying a grenade on us? We could just... Fuck it. We give it a go. Honestly, our gun probably does more damage, but... Also, if we sit right behind them, that we might get them to kill each other. It's a high quality AC. AC hell. AC hell. Ooh. 63? Jesus. Okay. Wow, I'm still alive. Oh, bunched up now. Not too sure about that, honestly. I feel like my gun would do more damage. Yeah, we're just gonna smudge up close. Maybe not to that shotgun one, though, because he was dealing a... You know, he's got a hammer. I'd rather take a hammer hit. If I'm gonna take any sort of hit, let it be a hammer. Equip that. Wait. Hopefully anyone who tries to shoot us gets his hammerman instead. Only problem is I might end up shooting my friends from here, but See, that's a much better thing to take. I almost don't feel like killing him because, you know, then my cover's gone. So that's a much better start. He got 268 points. Okay. As far as I can tell, there's only 3 of them that are armed. They are heavily armed, but this is a much better start. And you stupid fuck, you just killed your woman. Ooh, I got hit quite bad. No. Okay, when do I get my turn again? Give me my go, please. I don't know why they have smudged up so close. It's quite irritating, really. You have gone up to someone with a combat shotgun. We could just leave him dead. No. We're going to give him a more dignified exit than that. He really deserves to be left like that, though. Like, why would you run up to someone with a combat shotgun? Very bad idea, in my opinion, but what do I know? Okay. I still stand by that this was the right play to sit behind the one of the hammer. I just need them to not smudge up. 26 points. Ooh. Maybe we aim for this shotgun girl first. Ah, maybe if we give him some ammo, then he'll stop smudging up. Okay, that's 2 of them, plus an almighty fucking hit on her, so that's pretty good. We're now going to be very brave and hide behind the unarmed woman, so there we go. He took the bait. Not quite bad for the woman, but... Ooh! Ah, there we go. All looking good. Yeah, this is not looking good for them. Oh no, no, no! Oh, it was going so well. Oh no, oh no. It was so close. So close. Oh god. I think getting a shotgun is the right move. Because they're dealing out a lot of damage. I wish I could see what each one's armed with. Oh god, this might be a bit friendly fire. Oh, it didn't kill her, fuck. Okay, hide behind the unarmed woman. Using human shields is a bit iffy, but fair. Oh dear. Well, it wasn't me that did it. Wait, why is he running up? Why doesn't he just shoot them? Okay, that's her gone. I'm getting a bit iffy in my health here. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm pretty good. I feel that she has the better gun, though. She's not using it very well right now, but I want her gone. We are now down to 2. Unfortunately, they're all smudged up, so I dare not. We saw what happened to Solek last time I tried to, yeah. Ooh. We be here to dance. Wow, he has an H and K. No wonder they were doing a lot of damage. He just lost his next turn. Stupid bastard. So if I go this side of him, I should be able to shoot him without hurting them. I think that is done. Questionable morality, but they were a bunch of cunts anyway. Oh look, this is going to fetch a lot. Three mentats, 4 psycho, 2 buff out, armor, leather armor mark 2, shiv, stim pack. Definitely worth it. Fuck it. Oh, we hit the jackpot. Wow. Let's put a few things in the trunk. Jesus. We can put that back away. And we put those away until we... Actually, they don't actually weigh anything, do they? So we could keep those on us. We'll put that away. Many drugs. Much drugs. Very drug fortune. I'm gonna have to take some of this stuff back to like sell it in the end, but for now, and this is on the woman alone. Well, it makes sense that she's got the valuables, but they should have guns. Also, I wonder what would be what has he got on him right now? Metal armor. Would leather armor Mark II be better than metal armor? In my defense, they were aggressive and they were shitbags. You're a do-gooder. You're freeing slaves and stuff. So honestly, fuck them. So, leather armor Mark II versus metal armor is the decision that needs to be made now. I'm might have a no. Wow, that was a nice loot stop, though. If they had been more polite, I wouldn't have been able to justify it, but they were not. They were not. And now this is a terrible fortune for them, and their ancestors cry, so let the moral of the story be, don't be rude, I guess. Don't be arrogant. Don't tell people they're not allowed to have their guns. Or that happens to you. I hope that doesn't have some other... I hope people aren't going to be, oh god, you've been killing people. Well, fuck it. On our way to Broken Hills. Our metal armor's better. Band of ruffians led by a Morton brother. I don't think I'm in the health to do that, but I could try. We saved, right? Oh my god. Yeah, this isn't gonna work, is it? Well, we gotta get rid of them first. Superstim, I might need to. I'm getting lucky here, they're all missing. And he... What a fucking idiot! Instead of using the giant gun, he went up to hit me? A terrible, terrible mistake on his part. Terrible mistake. Oh, he remedied it. Okay. Excuse me. Wow, they're still counting the damage I got. I have, in fact, died. You might not spawn this time. I think I'm probably okay with that. If he keeps spawning, I'm going to have to heal here, because... Okay. We will deal with him another time. That was terrible fortune. I think so. I think so. Well, we will see them another time. Oh, am I still poisoned? No, I'm not. I don't know why they're telling me I am. We need a car. We need to get this shovel, don't we? Who is carrying that? Am I carrying that? I'm gonna put my gun away. I'm gonna get to the car. We'll get the shovel, we'll get anything else we might want to buy and sell. Oh fuck, we have got tons of stuff. We're not going to have anyone who's got the money for that here. Same for that. Sledgehammer is a different story. The ammo can go away. That ammo can go away. Shiv might be useful, I don't know. Something tells me that Marcus isn't going to like me selling drugs in his town. So I'm probably not going to sell those here. Now what we're really here for is to check for the shovel. Which I'm starting to think I might have left on someone else. Yeah, okay. Who has it? We already Lucid Vic. We know he's got nothing. Solid, do you have it?
What you be needin'?
Oh, he won't care. Great fortune. It is a hit classic track, isn't it? A certified hood classic. He's got a lot of stuff on him. Well, we'll take that for now. And if he doesn't care, then fuck it, we will get that jet. We'll sell that here. We're kind of gangster like that. Do I still have... Oh, I may actually still have it on me. I have a few fouls, a few. Our thing is starting to seem kind of insignificant now. It's like... Okay, what might we get from you? Oh, woman. Oh, woman. We will get... Well, actually, we'll get whatever we can get. Is it worth keeping one of them? Maybe we'll keep one just to stick in the back. Pretty sure we could get all the money. Bozar food. 1009. That is true. That is true. Goes to show that I can have a really tell. I might sell the grenade. Honestly, I feel like Bozar is outclassing grenades now. Or we do that. Take away enough money that we are, you know, somewhere good. I take it all away for now. 793, so we're still a little out. Healing powder. 791. Oh god, that's close. God. Have a condom. Right. That should do it. We still want her money though, so let's see if there's any spare handguns or anything. 250 would clear her out nicely. Solix, sit still, sit still, sit still, sit still. Oh my god, please sit still.
What you be needin'?
Right. I think we might sell our grenades. Honestly, when I tried throwing it, I know my throwing skill isn't good, but it just seemed kind of meh. I'm used to like Bozar blasts now. Also, we must talk to Marcus and see what he's got, because I did put things on him.
What do you want?
He might have a handgun or something like that I could sell. No, it's all sort of bigger stuff. Like that, I believe, fetches a lot. Oh, while we're here, why don't we give him this? This is food for his gun. Okay, well, the hand grenades should fetch a lot of it. Did we put the shanks back? I can't remember. Meh. Okay, we should be able to clear her out pretty nicely. So that's too much. If we're feeling generous, we will allow her to have 4 coins. We are being underpaid here by 4 coins. We're so generous, we will let it go. Though I would quite like her stim packs, but no, we'll leave that for now. Okay, we got the shovel. We are really just here to replant the thing, which will teach us the chess move. And then we can beat the scorpion at chess. And I think we get some mentats and possibly some XP. Speaking of, at this rate, we are going to have a rank up any moment. Let's go. Ooh, the soil here feels so different. Cleaner, somehow. Probably because I don't have to share it with those other plants. Oh, yes. If you ever run across the professor and his scorpion, remember this chess maneuver. It's called the flying liver attack, and the scorpion cannot stand against it. Thank you very much, plant. Great fortune. Okay. Can I barter? Wow, 1,000 XP for that as well. And then they should like their talking plant. So the man, where was he again? Was he here? I'll save just in case I fuck it up, but this is looking good. And I get to keep the shovel as well. I'll keep one of them. It should be good to have one of them there. My smarts. Oh my god, he tries to kill me? Is that part of a thing? I feel like that wasn't meant to happen, but... How could you kill my scorpion like that? Weren't we meant to get mentats from him, though? This seems off. I don't think that's... I'm going to load. I don't think that's meant to happen, is it? Unless it is. I thought that he was meant to give us some mentats and... Is that... Well, we'll see. It would be unusual if it did it twice in a row. Kill plant. Could you look this up? Because this feels odd. I thought we were meant to get some mentats. But, like, he keeps attacking me, so... It's just... I don't know if anyone heard that. I just heard this really, really muffled... And he just dropped down. He's so far away. If anyone's curious, the mutant killed him with a minigun, I think. From this distance, I just heard this really muffled. And he just dropped. So this bit's meant to happen then. He's meant to try and attack us. I don't think he's gonna like us anymore. It's so stupid. It was for miles away, just for really faint noise. Now he knows how I felt when that one in the bank killed me. Okay, so that didn't go wrong. We are nearly at another level. To be fair, I've got the headphones on, so it's easier to hear, but there's this very, very, very quiet, muffled, just of a minigun. There was something so comical about it. Okay, we're done here. We're done. Oh, we could check the mines. Are those still radioactive? Well, we could actually... That's another thing. There's a doctor that seems to heal for free. Or he doesn't ever mention charging for it, so... Even if we do get radiated, we're good. So, go right. And someone is asleep. Maybe they've moved on. Someone said that the moment you walk in, go right, and that there's somebody asleep somewhere. Oh, God. Yeah, I can't find this person. Fuck it. Oh, no. Ah. Wow. I feel as if I passed some arbitrary experience value number. Oh, I'm going to have to pause and read that because they don't give you enough time. Yeah, we just got a free level up. Oh! Uranium core? Do we want to take that? Ooh. I'm Chuck Stodgers, the greatest airplane pilot in the world. Unfortunately, I crashed. I staggered into this cave to get away from the explosion, and the fumes overwhelmed me. Ah. You've covered yet another obscure pop culture reference. Oh wow! I'm glad I'm glad I was told about that. I'm going to load because I want to see if I can loot him first before opening the box. That does mean killing the scorpion again, but I can live with that. A great fortune. And says a smile. Okay. I want to loot his body before he gets up and runs off, and I think that opening the thing kind of stopped me from doing that. Now, I know that he happens to minigun things that are after you, so I'm hoping he doesn't kill the scientist by accident. Yeah, well, it did the majority of them anyway. Okay, and is he not dead? He's dead, right? I mean, there's no way he'd have that. Talk to him. Things are as cool as they can. Oh my god, he's got glasses! And a tool. I didn't think to loot him. Do those glasses do anything? Or just a goofy... So he canonically wears a pair of glasses. Okay, we're going to find that thing. We're going to save just before we get there so we can try and make sure we loot the sleeper man. And that is a level up for everyone. Very good fortune. Goes well, the rice. Who was it that told me about that? Was it Moggy? Was it someone? Was it... Oh, it might have been Elizabeth or someone told me about it. I'm glad they did. XP. A Pip-Boy medical enhancer? Wait, those glasses? What does the medical enhancer do? Also, wow, they've uncovered the thing without me even looking this time. Oh, I don't think I can loot him. Unless... No. Actually, no. You should load it because there's a little bit more. If you don't tell him that he's there, you get a bit of extra dialogue that... Oh, and you know, we need that. We need that. Oh, well, need is a strong word, but our doctor skill's a bit shit, so... I feel as if I passed some arbitrary experience value and gained more power. Do we want to carry that on us? I hate to get everyone to look something up again, but we must. This is an important one. We don't want to. we don't want to irradiate ourselves. Can we do anything with the uranium ore? Does it have any value? Does it kill us? Anyone know, or... Refined in Broken Hills by paying a ghoul $1,000. Okay, which ghoul do I say to that? So we're going to get more XP, more money. All sounds good to me. So don't go with that one or he just runs off. You can get a bit more XP by Who Are You? And we discover another obscure reference. Can we barter? Can? There's nothing on him though. Yeah, 500 XP, so definitely don't choose the lower one. Or you, I guess it's not a massive amount, but yeah, it is extra XP that you miss. So I missed this whole thing, so thank God I was told. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to the ghoul, get it refined. To pass the time, I will go to a doctor to heal. So what ghoul? A ghoul. There are many ghouls. There are many ghouls. Maybe the ones by the building with that big hole. Oh, the one near the start. That would make sense. Is it the glowing one I want to talk to? Oh, my frame rate. Oh, my frame rate. Ah. Also, this might count as a weapon, so I'd best put that away. Oh, please, my frames. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Ah. Also, leveling up, I think I'm going to put my points into energy weapons. Because I've reached a point where putting them into big guns is slightly less efficient. It only gets 1 point instead of 2. As the tag should be getting me 2. So I'm going to get that up, energy weapons, until it does the same thing. And then I'll just start putting them equally into them both. Oh, wow. Equality. Does it do any damage? Oh, I'm so sick of this frame rate shit. Come on, come on, come on, move. Ah, please, please, just get to normal. Weird thing is, I didn't get this for Fallout 1. It just kind of worked, really. So there's not much good, but it's something. Okay, this is the one. I have some ore to be refined. $1,000. Oh yeah, it was $1,000, wasn't it? It's a deal. Give it a day. Also get 500 XP. Which honestly, the XP alone is good. There's a doctor really nearby who could heal all of us and get us the time passed. Oh, so it costs now, but it's a drop in the ocean now. That should have passed the time. Also, he sells a lot of stim packs. Well, he did. Not anymore, I guess. We might be able to get some supplies from him still, though. That plus 700, 2,000. We might be able to sell some sort of gun for that. How much does a foul go for? Could get some right away, or I don't know.
What do you want?
Oh, he doesn't have that equipped right now. Curious fortune. Well, we could check an assault rifle and a FAL and see if either of them are enough. Even that gun there. Okay. Hopefully that fits on me. It does. We're gonna empty all of those anyway. I guess they're all already empty. And can we manage to sell any of them here? $1,500. Okay, that's a much more manageable amount it sells for. That's 1,300, and this is only 600. So we'll start by just getting the things. Actually, that works out pretty well. We just say 38. Oh, no. I would need to pay coins. Okay. So we get something like this and add them all for now, just so we can count backwards. 176. Okay, that's allowed us to shift the weight. We have tons of these guns to sell anyway, and we have a load of his coins. We have 2 super stim packs. Seems like yeah. And we're only losing like duplicate weapons that we already have other versions of here. I will. Could we give him 150? 150? There we go. The deck of cards, can we sell them? We also have 2 tools, but that might be a bit... That's about 100. The deck of cards can be sold. 152. Sell them. 158. That's pushing it a little bit, but... I think we call that there. Call that there. And that's a whole bunch of his money still. He's barely got anything really, has he? I can live with leaving him with his $18. So, that may have passed for time enough. I'm not sure. We're gonna save. We're gonna look at what we can get ranking up. No perk, which I'm kind of relieved by in a weird way, because it means I don't have to decide on one. Skills, I think I'm already decided here. Before the game is over, I want both of these to be maxed out. And since this is currently less efficient, we're going for energy weapons right now. Again, once it reaches 102, then we just split the difference and, yeah. And it's getting there. It does feel a bit iffy using it on something that I don't even have an energy weapon, but I think that's the way I want to go. And a couple of levels, yeah, we'll have those. We'll start pushing them both up. Maybe we can get that melee weapons complete as well. Can you go past 150? What is the actual limit? Repair has got really high, given that we've just, done it through books. First aid is 80. First aid is 80. That is true, that is true. First aid is 80. How? Do those glasses I think those glasses might be doing that. Let's see, let's temporarily give him the glasses. Ah, we got a shank on him that we can sell. And also now we can talk, so we can get them to drop their weapons. Now that those are off, our first aid is still 80. When did that become 80? Yeah, but that only got me to like 74. Or 72. Yeah, it was 72. Yeah, I distinctly remember that got me to 72. So, somewhere down the line, I've managed to get another 8%. Unless my first aid was being nerfed by the bad intelligence from coming off the powder and the mentats, maybe. I'm just going to assume it's that. Anyway, we are nearly at the point where first aid is going to stop going up from books. So we want to be careful about that. I don't know if it's been a day yet, but we'll try. Still working on it. Okay. In the meantime, we can see who we could buy and sell from. I know there's a man here who had quite a lot of money. Well, there was a man here. It's not the right time for it, I guess. I hate to just wait. I want to always be doing something to use the time efficiently. But I don't think we've got a choice here. Hop in and check on our woman friend here. Is she still on guard? That she is. Oh, woman. Oh, woman. Fuck me. Never stops guarding that place. I don't even remember what is there. Oh, him. There is a man who wants air conditioning. I don't know if we can actually ever get him that. Last time I tried to talk to him, he refused. Okay, I think we're gonna have to just wait. No choice, sir. Rest until morning. Okay, with any luck. Oh, I did though, and it didn't really... He kind of just refused. Do I need like more speech or something, or... Still working. Okay. Well, we'll try go and talk to the man. He has asked to adjust a power ration to his house. He's suffering. Maybe he needs to bath more often. And then the option is gone. I can load and try the other option. And he will say, well, let's see. I'm afraid not. The needs of the city outweigh the needs of this one. Or the one. Yeah, so neither option is doing it for me. Do I need like a speech check, maybe? Also, can we leave and then come back for the uranium? Because it's still... he's still doing it. Oh. So it is a speech type thing. Okay, that's tricky. I hate to use my mentats on that, because we like to use them for companions, but... coming off them is rough as well. Ah. If this machine is run on uranium slugs, you have more than enough power to fill this place and new Reno and not even notice the drain. Now cough it up. But nothing, you're just lazy. You don't have to be mean about it. Okay. Shove it up the lips, you know. 500 XP for optimizing the power grid. Well, this got me 1000 XP, so that might be worth it. Can I do both? Let's make a separate save here, and now that I have my stats boosted by the mentats, maybe I could talk to the woman? Probably not, but you never know. I may have to quit and rejoin the game because it goes a bit weird. Yeah, what happens is this gets stuck on it and you just, yeah. Okay, so mentats aren't enough for her. But they are, and I have to actually exit the game entirely because it goes really funny. Like it won't, even when you load again, it's still there. Okay. That's fine though. We got 1000 XP for that, so we're already, you know, on the way to getting more and more. Trying to find... where might it say if we've talked to him or not? I would imagine the pip. Let's just talk to him again and see. We're not going to be mean. Okay, but yeah, that's done. Now we go to that man and see if he's good with things. Maybe he has a reward. Who knows? Either way, we've got the XP. So there's a stinky house covered in flies. I think it's this one. There are fewer flies on a building than before. Try asking around an NCR. Okay, so it gives you the location of that. Okay, that's fine by me. 1000 XP is good enough. And you know, we can buy mentats, so it's not a big deal. Plus, we got so many off that person we killed. The merchants who have all the aggro guards were like, oh, put the weapon down, put the weapon down. How is it daytime? Did we wait until daytime? I think we did, and it's still not enough, which is strange. Maybe we wait again? Let's save. Talk, and if needed, wait. Still working. Okay. Six hours. Your ore's done. Before you take it, listen. Our town really needs this ore. If you donate it to the town, I'll refund your money. Hell, if you want more money for it, I can even give you an extra $500 to make it worth your time. Please. With a fiasco at the mine, Broken Hills needs this to stay afloat. Are we sure we want to take the 500? Is there... Ooh, I feel like maybe you might get more XP or something if you let him keep for 500. Well, we do have a save nearby, so we can check. So this is what you get if you go over 500. You're getting 300 points. I think so, because honestly, the money doesn't really mean much to us right now. And yeah, they do need it. We are heaverish, so, you know. Let's see if we can wait less time. 3 hours. And if needed, we just wait another 3. There we go. Don't worry about the extra 500. Oh, much more. 1,250 XP points. That to me is far more valuable. Because we've got $23,667 plus 6,500, whatever, however many fouls and combat shotguns and 500,000 guns to sell. We are not struggling for money at the moment. XP getting boosted up. Very nice. And that's a difference of nearly 1,000 XP. Plus, Broken Hills won't forget this, so they probably prefer us here, and we might get better prices. It's good, good feng shui. Okay. I think we are done at Broken Hills for now. Possibly for good. Now that we are away from the extremely aggressive mutants, we will equip Bozar wherever he got off to. Where is he? Ah, there he is. Submachine gun as a sidearm. Ooh, excuse me. No, maybe we could start doing some energy weapon stuff there. I'm going to save. I am going to call it soon as my voice is dying and I'm wasting away here, but I think we can get a little bit more done. So I am just not decided yet on what I want to do regarding Vic. So we're going to wait a bit before we go back to Vault City. And by that I mean we will take the long route around instead. So we'll go like, Reno, Reading. Maybe even that. We'll see if there's anything to do in these places. And eventually get back to it. By which time I've had a lot more time to think about what I want to do. Do I want to dismiss him? And yeah, when we're there, we can hand him a dog tags. We can talk to the other man there who told us about raiders. Should be pretty good stuff all around. And once we're done clearing up loose ends, we could go to either the NCR or Vault 15 or really anywhere we want. I might ask you to do some research on companions in the meantime. Mobsters fighting some Yakuza? Oh, this is like that hit classic game that game Cabbage plays. Great Fortune.
Oh, boy.
Yakuza of all people. Well, this is goofy. NCR first. Okay. Okay. I'm just going to move out of the way of this. It is your karma to die. Ooh. Can they move out of the way? They're sitting right in the middle of it. It looks like... Oh, okay. Do I want to pick a side here, or do I just let them kill each other? Because I feel like whichever one is going to attack me anyway, so... I may as well just let them sort of... You know... wipe each other out. Can you find anything on... Wait, leave? Leave entirely? But I could loot this slot. I mean, it's not urgent because I can just load. We saved just before we left the town, so we're not really anywhere. We're not going to lose anything much here. But... is there anything to be gained from helping them? Because the Yakuza are losing here. They're clearly dying. Yakuza versus Mobsters. Fallout 2. I'm wondering if we're supposed to help them. Because they're clearly not winning. Yeah, they're clearly not. My thinking was like, oh, just let them all kill each other and they'll probably aggro you anyway, so just... Oh, a common one. Okay, so we don't have to worry about this then. In that case, we'll just keep letting them hold out. And they're nearly done. I'm only seeing one left. If they would like to aggro us, then they too will be killed. Hopefully. And yeah, we profit. So I believe everyone's dead. They are actually not aggroing us right now. We could talk to them and try and get them to. We can loot the dead bodies. Wakizashi Blade. Interesting. Not bad encounter to get then. Hope we've got enough weight for them, but... And if they should try to aggro us, then that's just even more loot, isn't it? You know, these throwing blades fetch a couple of $100 as well. I'm going to need him to sit still for a moment. I wonder if this blade is any good. Should give him a foul, because I know he's not going to use that. Just take the fucking thing, Jesus. And shovel he can carry. And that should be enough. I will try and talk to the mobster people as well to see if I can like bait them into attacking me, because And I have my excuse to, you know, kill them and get more loot. But that big one in blue did seem kind of dangerous, so... Also, look at all these knives on the ground. Can probably get them. That's going to be worth a fortune, actually. I would say we've easily got like $1,000 worth of these. That one's a little risky, but we'll go for it. Wow, there's another one on his feet. That is true, that is true. He will go well with rice for the Boza. I'm going to make another save, because, you know, they might be tougher than they... Well, actually, they look pretty tough, but yeah, they might be tougher than I'm thinking. Move them all out of the way. Get them over here. Have another save. And you know what? The mobsters are not very nice people either, so... We will push it, and then if we don't have to push it, so be it. Whoa, 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 what have we got here? You're gonna get hurt. Stay out of my way. Do we aggro? We could aggro. I like the look of his Tommy gun. Hey, I gotta do it for Cabbage, right? He likes those Yakuza games. We gotta help the Yakuza out. Ooh. Yakuza was hit instead of me? Yakuza's dead, though. Yeah, maybe not, maybe not. oh. Okay, we're gonna load again. Though, it did uncover that there was another knife behind one of these people, so we want that knife. Oh god, it might be impossible to get, though. How am I... can we like x-ray him out of the way? What if we look at it? It might tell us. A mobster, he is almost dead, but yeah. I don't think I can shove him out of the way, and I don't think there's any way I can get that knife. Plus, they could be the right family, and that would jeopardize far more loot than we would get off them. So, I think we move on. Sorry, Cabbage, but your Yakuza friends have, Oh, high quality, the paranoid Alan. The paranoid... I cannot English. The paranoid Alan Heather. Paranoid Alan Heather. I cannot English. To be fair, I'm late in my stream, so... Heather. Have some other Heathers. Oh, that's the wrong button. Yeah, there we go. More Heathers. Another Heather. This represents how you are Heather. Yeah. The paranoid Alan Heather. Heather. Quality. It's a very good fortune to have you having a membership again. I don't make a lot of ad revenue, so those are really where I get it. High quality, by the way. High quality. I lost all my intelligence? Mentats, of course. I may or may not be able to talk to people. shit, we got a lot of stuff. Oh, so we got two things we can do here, actually. We can hand in the comics, or, well, comics, we'll call them, to, that woman. Woman! We can hand in the glasses to the other, to Renesco. We could buy and sell, perhaps. We'll have to see who's in town, what we could do. Okay, let's see if that's enough for us to get the comics of ours. Yeah, I might have to. We might be able to get this done. Let's see. There is breaking news. Trump demands Cuba to give up all their woman ASAP. And Cabbage supports him. Oh my god. What does he want with the woman? And why does Cabbage support this? Oh, okay. Shall we just leave here for a bit? You know, we're working our way up anyway again, so we could always just come back here again. I think that seems like a safe bet. All of a sudden, I'm spooked out of here. Fuck this shit, we're out. We'll be back around this neck of the woods anyway when we want to go here. And you said go to NCR before Vault 15, which sounds fine to me. But for now we will go to Reading. They do happen to have someone here who has a lot of money. So we can probably shift some guns. Mobsters. Okay. They seem friendly enough. No aggro, so all's well that ends well. Friendly mobsters, nothing, no problems there. Unironically more friendly than some of the other people I bumped into though, so... Exactly. It's a thinking man's move. Okay. If we go in here, there is someone who is open all hours. And I have no doubt that he will have restocked by now. I don't know if we can... Want shinies! Okay, he doesn't have as much money as I thought, but he has a bit. We can work with that. We could, with his other old fins we sold him. He seems to hang on to the fins we sell him for longer as well. How good are these? I think we go with heavy fins first, though, like shift some weight. Exactly, like I'm gonna... But the thing is, I'll be going through all the other towns as well, so it kind of works out. These are conveniently priced as a sort of small thing, but I don't have to, like, get loads of... Sorry, I can't think straight. Yeah, I think we try and shift big fins wherever we can first. So, if he has 1,500, I believe there's a machine gun. Yeah, that is the price of one foul. So, Salek, I believe you have the fouls on you, don't you?
What you be needing?
Yes, you do. you have a lot of them. I gotta check the stats on that. I get the feeling they're pretty good. Okay. No, it doesn't really tell us anything. We could try them out. I think I should keep a lot of these though, because I've always been struggling with, no one has the money to buy this or that. Well, those go for 100 each, so they're a decent amount, but small enough that people can afford them. So I feel like those could be quite convenient. Wait, did someone go, "Hey there, beautiful"? What the hell was that? Terrible fortune. Do not woman me. $1,500. Should be enough for the majority of his coins. We'll just get those off him for now. Do we have anything small that we could get 59 with? We don't have to get them, but, money is money. Let's talk to you again. Oh, I didn't realize that was a thing we could do. I will do, but I'm kind of dumb at the moment.
What do you want?
I might wrap up soon, by the way. There's so much to do. I want to play for hours and hours and just, get a load of this stuff done. But my voice is, if you can't tell, my voice is dying. This is the sound of a dying heli. Still, we have the Wanamingos to take care of. And then we can get the money back that we got from the mine. And we can give some of the chips into one of the things here. Either Marge LaBarge or the other one that wants the New Reno people to take over. Ever really know. Okay, none of that's going to be 200. Oh, sorry, 59. I don't think he had anything, did he? We could try the car. So I feel like we're much better equipped to fight Wanamengos now. Oh, no, I don't want to, no. Oh, fuck. Okay. Shanks. Bet one of those might go for 50. That should do it. How good are these swords, I wonder? I think I might start using one on smaller things. See if we can get anything done with it. It's not going to be a super sledge, is it? But looks nice. Didn't do a lot for those Yakuza, but meh. $40. Okay, it's not perfect. It doesn't get everything, but it gets most of it. And I think I can live with leaving him with his 19 coins. We've basically got all of it. It's good enough for me. Go bye-bye. Okay. Mines. I think that this place sort of joined up with them, didn't they? I might wrap up before I clear the mines out, but we could possibly get a start on it as well.
What do you want?
Combat control. Flamer. I think that works out. He uses Flamer, I use Bozar. We kill one of Mango's, great fortune, so on. Yeah. Now, one of Mango's are tough, but we are really well. We didn't have this armor before, I don't think. I don't think we had a Bozar either. Nor did we have a super mutant. So we're pretty well armed. I feel like we could do it. Don't I give you radiation damage? Oh yeah, there was fence on the side, but we killed all that. Exactly. Very good fortune, by the way. Goes well with rice. Yeah, there we go. 204 points and was killed. Ancestor smile. He's even using his machine gun, which he doesn't usually do that. I think we can just shred him. Ooh. Lows? Actually, only 26. Curious fortune. Oh, you fucking cunt, Salik. Why are you doing that? Okay, I think we can sort him out. Oh! There we go. Now he's dead. There we go. Yeah, Bozo is a great fortune. Really makes my ancestors smile. We're also getting huge amounts of XP for them. 1200 for 2 of them. That's great. Ancestor smile. Yeah, have her. Have her. Okay. Now, there are tougher versions of them. But we will see how that works out. We have another area on our left. That, I think, led out of a well or something. That one went out of a grave, if I remember correctly. XP goes really well with rice. I'm tired out, but do I do it? Do I do it? I think I can save. I can save. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. So these are like 600 apiece. And that's the weaker ones. Ooh. They do take a lot. But I think we got enough. That was 500. Which way did we come out of? A ladder down. Curious fortune. We'll have to find what that is. Maybe we'll do a half and half thing. We'll do a bit of it and then... It is a very good... this game is Ancestor Smile. One of them was hitting the groin socket. Not the groin socket. Oh, terrible fortune. The game makes my ancestors smile. Don't I get it all smudging up? There could be some friendly fire here. Thank God there wasn't, or Vic would have been absolutely shredded, but yeah. 1000 XP. Great fortune. Ancestor smile. We're honestly coming up to the next one, and it feels like barely a moment ago we had we got another. So we got a path there, a path here, various bits and pieces, actually all over the place. Let's go here. And so far, they're really, and there's not a lot of resistance from them. It's really if they start to sort of chain attacks on you, but it gets worse and worse because they start. Yeah, I think they get extra odds of criticals and things, don't they? So, gotta be careful. This probably exits to one of the mines. I don't know if we can even use that. Not that we need it, but yeah. A door. What do we have in here? This looks loot. Give me loot or give me death, as they say. A bomb. I'm thinking of Rebecca's voice actress in Resident Evil. There is a bomb. Booze. Okay. Sell for a few coins. And I think that's about it. Yeah, good enough. Kind of hoping for guns and bullets, but meh. Now, there are various ladders that lead down here, which have got my attention. We might never really know what they are or where they lead. We might find that we can have a tell. We also might find that we have to wait ages for them to have their turn before I'm allowed to move, which is a bad fortune, but well. We may also find that he is one hit killed with 287 hit points. That's a great fortune. He looks kind of dead, doesn't he? Not so sure that you ever really know. God, I hope there's as many of them as humanly possible, because the XP you get is fantastic off them. Okay, so we're going to retrace our steps a bit. We've killed everyone down there. We got a few ladders to check out. See where they all lead. We got some more down this way. I guess that kind of loops around, doesn't it? Why don't we try here? My voice is dying, and so is my mind, to be honest. So thank God it's as easy as it is right now, because I am not working at full capacity here. I would say he got shredded. Not so much in that case, but he's damaged. Okay, this should finish him off. There we go. Another ladder down. I'm going to assume those all kind of link up. But I'm not going to count on that, so I will check that they all do. I really love loot. Loot goes well with rice. I've often said give me loot or give me death, actually. That's weird, a door and then nothing there. Okay. Right. This loops about. And on the way we can check out these places. There is another ladder. That's a dead end. I think this is a dead end. So we now have ladders to check out. And I might leave those for next stream, because if you couldn't tell, my mind is dying. I am tired. I am hungry. I'm wasting away here, as they often say, as the old Chinese proverb goes. I think we're going to save outside here and take a little peek at what's down there. Also, we can evaluate things. It was a good stream. It went well with Rice. I had an early start, so I've actually been going for 5.5 hours. It's a long time. And got a lot done in that time. We basically did everything I can think of that we could possibly do at Broken Hills. I guess aside from the Woman's Armory, but one day, we killed another group of people. Pretty sure we killed some other groups of people. We killed a lot of groups of people, actually. Oh, you're good, you're good. And we sold and bought and did many things, great fortunes. We've leveled up, so we have even more health, more in our energy weapons. We have a super mutant following us with a minigun. That is a very good fortune. Oh yeah, we killed the raiders in the caves. And that got us a ton of stuff. Very good fortune over. We're nearly up another level. I would say high quality. We have some decisions to make regarding Vic in the next one. And if we want to try and get like a full team of companions or not. That would mean giving up the ass though. I didn't. I would have her. Oh, yeah, you have reminded me. This is good, Masami. High quality. Ever. So it's Thursday today, so the next stream is actually not far away, and it is the same game, so you won't have to wait long to see more of that. It will be on Saturday. Saturday, I'll do more Fallout 2. Then Sunday is more Yakuza Kiwami 2. Tuesday is going to be kind of half and half, I think. It'll be like half of it will be, maybe less than half, we'll be looking at, concept art in Resident Evil 8. And then I'll, stop that one and start probably another stream of this. So we'll get a lot of this done. It'd be a good fortune. We'll call that 118. And before I go, we can take a quick peek here. What do we have here? More of them, more XP. And as expected, I'm going to guess that some of these ladders will lead down here. Lots of goo. It looks like kind of blood and guts to me. Well, we'll cut that 1, 2, 3, 4. So that alone is like 2,000 XP, 2.5. Probably some more around, possibly some bits of loot. Okay, my voice is actually dying now, so I'm going to call it here. I am also somewhat wasting away. I'm hungry.
I'm wasting away here.
Yeah. 5.5 hours isn't bad going, and we got a shit ton done. So I do appreciate everyone being here, especially all the help as well. I believe we got a new viewer, unless she may have been here before, but like not that much. Elizabeth, maybe a new viewer. I'm not sure. That is a great fortune. There will be Soda, there will be Heathering, there will be Fallout 2. We have many Heathers here, by the way. Many Heathers. Very good fortune. High quality, I would say. We have a Jade Emperor near the start as well. She is high quality. There are many high quality people. We have a Gun Heather, we have Muggy Heather, we have Masami Heather, Latif Heather. we have many Heathers. We have many Heathers. If you couldn't tell that my mind is dying, that should say it all. Yeah, I go to end. But yeah, I do appreciate you all being around, and obviously no pressure. I totally get everyone has things to do and so on. But hopefully, I will see you in 2 days. And with that, I'm gonna leave. A high quality, everyone.